Alright, everybody. A couple things. Mm. A couple quick things. First of all, I'm gonna say hi to everyone. I say this first. I'm sorry if you could hear my AC. It's just so hot in here. Alright, let's say hi to everybody. Echoin, hi! I know how to say your name now! Chef Max, oh my gosh. Hi, welcome in for the first time! Merkel, Papa, hi! Oh my god, I said I was gonna do Higurashi first. Let's do that real quick, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid! Oh my god! Ayana! Hi, Wifey. Chaotic, hi. Strap, hi. Matt, hi. Did I already say hi? I don't know. Albino! Nero, Jesus, mwah. It's always lovely to see you guys. Mama! Hi! It works even in starting? Why would it not work? Stubbs, hi! Oh, thank you so much, Chef. I appreciate it. So, hi, Phoenix, hi. Oh, okay. Let me go ahead and pull this up real quick. Oh my gosh, okay. Jesus, my bad, you guys. I'm a fucking idiot. Let me explain why I'm an idiot right now, though, okay? I have to do display capture right now. I don't know why, but I have to do display capture right now. Oh, let's move this. Move this over. Okay. Give me just a minute. I'm not that smart, you guys. Oh, I didn't even get my water. It's in my room, though. Don't worry. Okay, let me explain why I'm so all over the place right now. And also make sure I said hi to everybody. Hi, Jack. Hi, you. That's it. Oh my gosh. Hi, Shao. Hi. Okay. I think it's everyone, right? Okay, let me grab my water. I'm still here. I'm still in the room. I didn't leave. Okay. Alright, rehydrate. Yeah. Okay. So let me explain, you guys. You might notice my voice sounds a little bit not the way it usually does. Just a little bit. Don't drop the pan. Shut up. And that's because I just woke up from a nap. I set my alarm for 4:30 and I was like, I'm too tired. So I set my alarm for 4:50 and I woke up at 4:50 and I stayed in bed until 4:53. I started my stream. I went downstairs and now we're here. So I'm a bit tired, but here we are. So actually, I think I have this game set as Steins. Change it to Higurashi real quick, and then change it back to Steins. I'm so sorry, mods. I'm very stupid. I'm so stupid. I forget so much. But we're gonna do this super quick, okay? Super quick. No, I don't. I don't need help. I do not need help. I do not need help. It's fine, Eklund. It's fine. Okay, there we go. Now, let's go ahead and start here. Last time, yes, I'm sure, Eklund, I got really sick, and I had to leave, and I'm very sorry. I had to end so abruptly, and I know I've already apologized a lot, and trust me, I know it's not, like, my fault. So don't be like, it's not your fault, you shouldn't feel bad. I know I shouldn't feel bad. But I do still feel bad about it. And listen, just shut up and let me apologize for it so I feel a little bit better. Today I feel really good. I promise. I'll be okay, no matter what. So I'm gonna make it up to you guys. I'm gonna finish this chapter of Higurashi today, and then we're going to do Steins Gate. Okay? 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 Okay. It is my fault. You're right, Papa. I know it's awful. Phoenix, go lie down. Lie down. Top line. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you for telling me. You're right. It is. Still too big. Ow. I hope Kim gets here soon-ish, if Kim comes today. Because I got a question for Kim. There you go. Now you can see. Okay. Alright. Alright, let's go. Give me a breathless stream. Yeah, I'm doing okay now. Don't even worry. I'm feeling so good today. You won? Finally! Finally! Holy shit, finally. Okay. So if anyone missed it, the whole world is ending. Let's go. Alright. According to him, the SDF was prompted to respond to the crisis after receiving their orders. He implied that it was the prefecture's responsibility for taking too long. Throat hurt. I'm fine. No, I promise I'm fine. Not throat hurt because I'm talking too much. Throat hurt because just all of a sudden it was like, ow. But it was just a sudden pang. I promise it doesn't actually hurt. I'm fine. Don't worry. Guys, chat, calm down. Before you say anything. Oh, Poggers, nice. Holy shit, nice, mama. I did pull for Yalan, okay? I did pull for Yalan. She hasn't come home yet. Okay. When did the governor who requested the SGF's dispatch actually become aware of the outbreak of such an unprecedented catastrophe? And did he not invite further damage because of the time loss before he sent the request for disaster relief? In other words, because of the bureaucracy? That's a lot of big words and I didn't fully understand. So it's fine. We are awaiting further investigation into the matter. That was Mr. Okawa's reporting for the Prime Minister's official residence. I'll have a good look, Marco. At this point, we can take another look at the political response following this disaster. Oh! Why is there music? There's music playing, you guys! I've never heard this song! Guys, they're about to talk about some serious fucking tragedy. You guys ready? Jesus. Oh, accident. Oh no. Accident. Expose my file. Sorry. Okay. In the middle of the night between June 21st and June 22nd. The legendaries look fucking great. Shut up. I'm gonna eat you. Higurashi is a fun and uplifting novel, didn't you know? Yeah. A large-scale disaster broke out in Hinamizawa village, Shishibone. Okay, they do look goofy, but I like them. That's why I said that. I think they look funny, silly. The details have not yet been investigated, but there was an eruption of volcanic gas from somewhere in the Hinamizawa area. The gas was relatively heavy, and as it spewed out, it began to flow. The flow went down along a small river, headed directly into Hinamizawa. And after a few hours, it had covered the entire region. Oh, is that why they kept mentioning, like, the irrigation channel? I bet it was from the spot that we dug up, yeah? I bet. After a few hours, it had covered the entire region. It happened in the middle of the night. 2 to 4 a.m. Every home and household in the village was afflicted. With most of the residents asleep, it is thought that they all died without noticing the crisis. The catastrophe striking in the middle of the night causes detection to come too late, but there is still one small opportunity to have noticed it. 3 a.m. A news dealer's shop in Okinomiya sent a vehicle carrying the morning newspaper to its branch office in Hinamizawa. Usually, the shop will be contacted upon the vehicle's arrival, but this morning, that didn't happen. The news dealer's shop made repeated calls but got no response. The shopkeeper sent his eldest son to check on things, but they lost contact with him as well. It is extremely regrettable. If they had contacted the police or fire department at this point, it was highly possible the situation would have turned out more positively. This song is so haunting, I'm scared of it. At the very least, it's possible that a portion of the village might have been saved from the tragic annihilation. 6 a.m. Residents in areas in the same region began continuously calling 119 to report the smell of rotten eggs, dizziness, nausea, and headaches. The fire department received the same reports, all from the same confined region. They speculated a truck loaded with chemicals may have gotten in an accident and reported it to the local police. I like this OST too. Goodness. 6:30 a.m. Contact was lost with the patrol car on duty in the Hinamizawa area after the officer reported the smell of rotten eggs. The local police considered the possibility of a large-scale disaster involving highly lethal gas and reported it to the prefecture and prefectural police at 7:15 a.m. 8 a.m. The governor was traveling to nearby prefectures for investigation, so in accordance with the regulations, the prefectural environmental disaster prevention chief was provisionally escalated to director general and set up a disaster countermeasure office. However, without contacting the governor, the countermeasures came too late. As has recently been pointed out by citizens groups, his triple honorary dia members to inspect other prefectures was based solely on good relations, and it's rumored that they preoccupied themselves with a drinking party. Sources close to him claimed that the governor had been drinking all night and had gone to sleep in a drunken state. Of course, obviously. He was gone completely drunk when the environmental chief, Ruby Claudius, thank you so much for the follow. Hi, welcome in. Phoned him as well, and apparently he could not get in to pay any attention to the matter. And so, it took about an hour for the governor to sober up, gain an understanding of the situation, and gather information. Though not as extreme as the governor's case, the environmental chief who became director general in the government's absence will likely also be questioned about his negligence. I did. I was quite happy. Dep 1. Amber lost. Isn't that awesome? In addition, without any procedures in place on prefecture side that predict a catastrophe this massive, they will always react too late, and that ended up being fatal. 9:12 a.m. On the advice of the prefectural police, the governor requested a disaster relief mission from the SDF. By the time the chemical defense unit, equipped with protective equipment, arrived in the scene, 8 hours had already passed since the incident's outbreak. So the governor just lied and was like, oh, it's the SDF's fault. It's, okay. Whatever the case it may be, it was unfortunate this happened while everyone was sleeping in the middle of the night. The one thing unfortunate about this case is that, just to say something serious real quick, unfortunately, a lot of women who are going through abuse from men, celebrities, probably won't be able to come forward about their experiences anymore and be taken as seriously because Heard is a fucking monster and had the audacity to lie about something so serious. And that sucks. That really does suck. But anyways, had the same disaster occurred during the day, it likely would have been entirely different. All households in the Hinamizawa village were wiped out. There were over 1,000 victims. The SDF is still confirming the situation on the ground, but the results are predicted to only increase that number. Here with us in the studio today is Dr. Fujiwara. Fujiwara. I recognize that name somewhere. Unfortunately, Ekelin, a lot of the time there is no proof with these situations. It sucks, but it's true. Dr. Fujiwara. That sounds... my shed. Takumi Fujiwara. That feels like a reference. I do not know who this person is. A university who is well acquainted with volcanic disasters. Doctor, can such a sudden and horrible outburst of poisonous gas actually happen? It isn't all unusual for this to happen right around craters, at least. Japan is a very volcanic nation. Yeah, true, Nero. Papa, I am fucking stupid and I don't get these references. But I want to watch Love is War. I haven't watched it yet. Japan is a volcanic nation, and so has many active volcanoes. There's always a danger of hazardous gas around any of these craters, and it's generally a rule among mountain climbers to not go near them. Does this mean that the rotten egg smell that visited Hinamizawa village was the normal sort of gas from volcano craters? Judging by how it smelled like rotten eggs, we think it was hydrogen sulfide, a gas particularly frequently in accidents compared to other volcanic gases. If it's dense, it becomes extremely dangerous. Hinamizawa village is very far away from the craters of any volcanoes. Can hydrogen sulfide be generated even from a place not close to a crater? I don't know all the details, so I can't say anything concrete. But in other countries, there are records of gas eruptions due to magma buildup under hot springs. It's an extremely rare event, but it is possible for such a thing to happen even in a region not near craters. Thank you very much, Doctor. We appear to have an announcement from the Japan Defense Agency. Miss Morikawa, are you there? Yes, I'm at the Japan Defense Agency. The agency has just made an announcement regarding the source of the Hinamizawa village gas disaster. Analysis from the Ground Self-Defense Forces Department of Chemistry has found that the gas is a mixture of carbon dioxide and hydrogen sulfide. Miss Morikawa, do you know whether the gas is still erupting or spreading in nearby areas? According to the SDF's 9th Division, who are currently engaged in a rescue operation at Hinamizawa village, the gas density is steadily decreasing. Young. They've announced that the damage will not spread. However, it does not change the fact that the surrounding areas are still in danger and that strict observation must be maintained. That was Morikawa from the Japan Defense Agency. And now we have a report on the state of those who have been made to evacuate Okinomiya area. Shimoshinozaki Elementary School is one of the evacuation sites, and we currently have a reporter on scene. Wait, what? Inside the jeep, clambering and bouncing along a rough road, none answered my muttered questions. Holy shit! Holy shit, Nero! That's so much! An unprecedented catastrophe has destroyed Hinamizawa in a single night? Where was Hinamizawa village anyway? Someplace deep in the mountains, right? Names of places I've heard about on the radio were always like that. They were all places I'd never heard of, much less knew the locations of. Wiped out? What does that mean? Don't they usually say how many died, how many were injured? They said like 1,007, like over 1,000 or something. How many people were alive? Where did everyone evacuate to? Oh my gosh, Coast's clinic. I don't want to be here. Guys, we're gonna die here. For sure. Eventually, we came into view of Coach's clinic. For the first time, I saw the flag of Japan hanging on a pole outside. Japan's circular sun hung down as though exhausted. Many SDF tents were set up in the clinic's big parking lot, and many strict security vehicles were parked there as well. When they saw the jeep coming, men in white clothing, and in gas masks came running out of the clinic, frantic, carrying a stretcher. You're going to be alright. How do you feel? Can you walk? Yes. Because of my owls, they forced me to lay on the stretcher anyway. People who seemed like doctors were looking at me and notifying others of how my condition was. Multiple wounds, high possibility of fractures and internal damage. Large laceration in the head. Pupils normal, but even without bleeding from the fundus, brain damage is still possible. And then, from the clinic entrance, people lying on stretchers were brought outside to replace me. Judging by their clothing, they were from Hinamizawa, and that's how I knew they were victims. They brought the stretchers in front of a truck. Two troops, holding shoulders and legs, like some kind of baggage, picked them up and threw them into the trunk. What? In the trunk of the truck, people's bodies piled up in heaps. They were just like baggage, and that told me they were already nothing but shells. At that moment, I remembered all those colorful sacks filling the trunks, and them lined up in the schoolyard like a fish market. Hundreds of empty shells. I can do that with Haikyuu and nothing else. Corpses. 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 Mr. Helios, thank you so much for the follow. Hi. Welcome in. I've woken up, guys. Can you tell? You jackasses! They'll just throw the victims in like that. They lived here. The troops carrying the sacks answered me with a humble salute. The world didn't need this insane version of Hinamizawa. Welcome in. Sorry, lots of corpses. It's almost over. My final wish. Again, it was granted. Oh my god, Pablo, you can't just not pay attention right now. Can someone explain? I didn't understand anything anymore. None of it mattered. I wished, I cursed, and then it happened the next day. Then please, tomorrow morning, let me die. That insane night, it's still going on. Please end it already. I guess that's how it ends. Hey, he's lost consciousness. Shout his name, quickly. Maebara-kun! Can you hear me? If you can hear me, just blink. Maebara-kun! 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 Suddenly, the world didn't matter to me anymore. I wasn't interested in their cries. His breathing stopped. Get his respiratory tract open. Use CPR. Make him live. Damn it! No more dead people. Nobody deserves to die. Don't kill him. Don't kill him! I could hear the voice of a man crying and screaming in my ears. Nobody deserves to die. Those words came from his heart. They were so commonplace, and they soaked into my heart too. Maybe it was a mistake to take someone's life, even if it was to save Satoko. Oh, okay, Papa. Ah! Okay, I'm glad you're here then, Mr. Helios. I'm really glad. We're gonna be reading visual novels today, and they're pretty emotional, so if this is the price I had to pay, this horrible tragedy, then this is a little much, Oyashiro-sama. Why did you never punish me? Come to think of it, Satoko said something. Oyashiro-sama's actual curse never goes for the target first, but kills everyone they love before that. Oyashiro-sama's curse was a convenient excuse I told myself at the very end, that it wasn't my curse that destroyed it, but Oyashiro-sama's. Given that I was in a stretcher, this next bit might have been obvious. But last of all, I realized one thing. Yeah. Today, I had not heard those footsteps following me, even once. And now, I was liberated. As the cries of the Higurashi I couldn't have been hearing filled my mind. Their tearful ensemble was the only funeral march I had. Alright, this is the end. Hi, Jungle! It always ends with something like this. June 22nd, 1983, early morning. A widespread disaster. I didn't get to read! Okay, fine! Volcanic gas, carbon dioxide, and hydrogen sulfide erupted from Onigafuji Swamp, one of the Hinamizawa area's water sources, and spread through the entire village. There were 1,200 victims. 20 have gone missing. The catastrophe was unprecedented, forcing local governments to evacuate approximately 600,000 people. According to later investigations, magma pools under hot springs were uncovered directly under Onigafuji Swamp, and the gas that gushed from it was determined to be the cause. In addition, directly after that incident broke out, many came forth claiming this disaster was a curse based in Hinamizawa village legends, first sparking a wave of chaos. There were apparently local legends of a curse spreading on miasma, destroying the village, and some I wasn't fucking finished! More extreme periodicals suggested that this was an extension of a string of freak deaths that had been happening in recent years in Hinamizawa village, stirring the interest in theories about this curse Oyashiro-sama. In addition, relatives of those in Hinamizawa village who had escaped the disaster complained about sickness after they were hospitalized. Some of them even died of unknown causes, further encouraging such extreme opinions. On top of that, several relatives professing to be possessed by Oyashiro-sama's curse committed suicide in strange ways, and the impact of the disaster had the entire nation no longer be ignored. Okay. wild visions of terrible toxic gas sneaking around in the middle of the night, killing people spilled across the country, causing a steady stream of people complaining about insomnia, difficulty breathing, headache, dizziness, etc. Someone who identified themselves as being obsessed by it began doing odd things. Most of these were mistakenly attributed by tabloids to the press, but afterward, even began to call the mental issues arising from the Hinamizawa tragedy Hinamizawa syndrome. The Hinamizawa village region is the object of all kinds of rumors and speculations, is currently closed off, and even flying there is prohibited. This prohibition was at one point undone as a result of a decrease in the gas's density, but that autumn another gas burst was confirmed, leading the area being cordoned off again. Word is that the area is sound asleep, all traces of life erased. Only one survivor remains, Keiichi Maibara, who lived at Hinamizawa. At the time of rescue, he had some trouble breathing due to fluid buildup in his lungs, but as a result of a life-saving procedure, he was kept alive. He is currently in a general hospital somewhere in Hinamizawa Prefecture. The press have been asking for him for some time, but all interviews are being refused. What did he see in Hinamizawa? What happened between June 21st and June 22nd in Hinamizawa village? Today, he remains silent, unwilling to speak of it. Holy shit! Oh my god! Holy shit! Okay. Okay, Kumatani went missing. Oh my god! Wow! Oh, our parents are Ichiro and Aiko. Wow. Wow. Committed suicide at a victim's hospital. Attempted suicide at the victim's hospital. Okay, so Shion attempted suicide. Wow. 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 Jiro Tomitake, real name unknown. Did you guys see it? Okay, so Shion tried to kill herself. Shion died. And Keiichi, as it stands, is still alive. I assume there's going to be an after credit scene where he dies. Wow. That was really good. That was a really good chapter. I mean, I think out of all of them, it was probably my least favorite, but I still enjoyed it so much that, like, I can't say anything really bad about it. Oh my shed. Oh my shed. Tomitake is a code name. Hello. Yeah, hydrated. Okay. 2003, late summer. That's 20 years later. 20 years later. Kimi-on, I have a question for you soon. Hi. An elderly couple living in Osaka Prefecture discovered a cassette tape while organizing the possessions of their son, who passed away 8 years ago. Their son went missing when his fishing boat was capsized in 1995. He was 47 at the time of his death. This is interesting and weird. 8 years later, in 2003, they've begun to organize their son's remains in order to organize their minds, and came across the cassette tape in question. Actually, really quickly, Kimi-on, if you know the 11 songs that weren't added back to Project Megamix Plus, please tell me. I'm very curious. I'm very curious. From 1975 to 1989, the deceased had experience working as a journalist for a photography periodical, and this tape is thought to have been created during that time. The label on the tape read 11/28, 1983, Keiichi Maibara. There were only 4 songs that weren't added? I thought there was a lot more than that, because it says that there are 242, and in Diva Arcade, or Diva Arcade Future Tone DX, there are 252 songs, and they added back Kagami no Hachi Flower Fight, so That means there's 10 or 11 songs missing. That means there's 11 songs missing. Because there's 200... Oh, it has 250? Really? Oh, well, did they add another new one then? Okay, first of all, what songs are missing? And they only added Kagami no Hachihachi Flower Fight, right? I went through and I checked the list and I didn't see anything besides Kagami no Hachihachi Flower Fight that was new. Alright. It is thought the tape was recorded during an interview with Keiichi Maebara, the only survivor of the Great Hinamizawa disaster that occurred in June of 1983. As the only person who lived through the disaster on the night of June 21, shrouded in mystery, many interested parties attempt to question him, but never once spoke physically to anyone in public place. Therefore, the tape caused quite a stir, possibly being an extremely high value. Click. It's really hard to talk about stuff when I know I'm being recorded. Hato? Oh, Nico Mimi Archive. Okay, here's the thing. Nico Mimi Archive is one of the... Shut up. One of the best songs in, is one of the best songs in all of them. Already a mod to get them back. Okay. Hato is one of the best Project Diva songs, so that's disappointing. Saturation, iconic. But I guess it makes sense because it's not technically arcade. Alright. Please, don't worry about it. Here, it won't be a problem if I do this, right? After this, the sound quality dramatically decreases. Did he cover the recording device or something? Then let's get started. Here's my first question. Keiichi-kun, where were you on the night of the great disaster? Passed out. I got behind the shrine, then took a path through the woods for a while. There's a rope bridge there, a little while before you get into the mountains. I fell from it and lost consciousness. This happened during the night of the disaster between the 21st and the 22nd? No, it was the morning of the 21st, on Tuesday. Which means I woke up the afternoon of the next day. I think I was out for a day and a half. Why on earth were you there? I mean, sure, everyone wants to know, but the bridge you fell from that day, a weekday I might add, was quite far from both your house and the school, wasn't it? For some reason, the first character mod that came out was Akechi from Persona 5. That's so fucking funny. That's hilarious. Also, Jungle, no, we didn't all just buy Project Diva. I buy every single Project Diva game that comes out in both English and Japanese. So, the night it came out, I bought it. Guys, if you guys don't know, this is really random, but I want to say it real quick. I own every single Project Diva game as a physical copy, as well as Project Mirai. Most of them I own multiple copies of English and Japanese, but also I own them on PS3 and PS Vita, with the exception being Project Diva X, where I own physical PS4 copy as well as the PS Vita copy. Of course, I still have my PSP and my PSP games, so I have Project Diva and Project Diva 2nd. You guys need to know I am a Project Diva specifically super fan. I know everything there is to know, I swear to God. Okay. Speaking frankly, there's some who say you knew of the great disaster beforehand. So much money? Mirko, I bought them all when they came out, except for Project Diva and Diva 2nd. I did not buy those when they came out. Or F. I bought F about 2 years after it came out. I bought maybe a year, I don't actually know. I can't really remember. I bought Diva and Diva 2nd before then, but I got everything else when it came out. I have all the versions of arcade in both English and Japanese, except for the actual machine, and I have all the versions of Megamix. So yeah. Okay, speaking frankly, there's some who say you knew of the great disaster beforehand, and fell from the rope bridge as you were trying to flee the village. This isn't a joke. Please don't be so arbitrary about this. I think it's a terrible thing to say too. Please don't be offended. No, actually, Mirko, Project Diva X, I believe is now being sold for over $200 right now. All of these games are completely out of print, so they are all extremely expensive now. I think it's a terrible thing to say too. Please don't be offended. Anyway, about the rope bridges you fell from. It was right here on the map, right? The rope bridge beyond the back of the shrine and through the path in the woods. Probably. I never went over there, so I can't say for sure. I guess I just want to know why you were out somewhere you've never been before on a weekday morning. And then, well, about the riverbed you fell unconscious on. Have you heard the rumors about that being impossible? Impossible? That word. Again? Again. Again. For a little while, Keiichi mutters the word impossible several times. Yeah, physical games are very expensive. Specifically the Project Eva ones have become pretty expensive. I actually found a list, I don't really know how I found it, that detailed that Project Eva X is actually one of the most expensive PS4 games to date, which is pretty shocking. Why would it be impossible? You know how Not this song again! Yeah, but it was like over a period of time, so it's not just like at once. If you think about it like that, it's not really that expensive. So here's this. This song, I just want to say, this song, I will always buy physical copies of Project Eva. I have physical copies of every single game. Every single one, you guys. But I always buy them digital as well. I buy them digital and physical. I'm very bad. This song only happens in this chapter, meant to symbolize something like uncanny or weird or just like, it's so haunting when you think about it like that. Okay. You know the volcanic gas that originated in Onigafuchi Swamp? Yeah. Some scholars did some pretty delicate simulations and modeling and discovered something very interesting. I am a Diva addict. I've been playing since I was 8. Vietnam, we're almost done. We're almost done with it, I promise. It's almost over. Come back in like 25 minutes, okay? The volcanic gas was heavier than the air, so it went along the ground, flowing into lower and lower places, kind of like what water does. And with the Onigafuchi Swamp as its source, they were able to test how much time it would take for the gas to erupt and spread across the whole village. So well, that riverbed you were unconscious on, the gas, it would have flowed down there. I don't really understand what you're getting at. In other words, if you were really passed out on that riverbed, you would have been in the middle of all that toxic gas that was spreading everywhere that night. That means there was no chance you could have been passed out there. Allow me to be a little more frank. I think that maybe you might be telling a lie. During the Great Disaster, you were hiding in a safe place, keeping an eye out for when the gas got thinner, then reappeared and were secured by the SDF. How about that? Is that right on the mark? For a short time, the journalist presses Keiichi Maebara further in a teasing way, but all that can be heard are heavy sighs. Even if that was the case, I wouldn't be surprised at this point. What do you mean, you wouldn't be surprised? Was this recording really taken of Keiichi Maebara? Some harbor suspicions. You said that before, didn't you? That it was impossible. And possible things happen at Hinamizawa all the time. There are people who shouldn't exist. Dead people end up being alive. It's not really that unusual. Never thought that I, of all people, would be asked to prove that I was still alive when I was supposed to have died. The journalist and Keiichi Maebara both laughed for a while. To verify his authenticity, I had others in the Maebara family check tapes with his voice in it. However, the sound was not clear, and much time had passed, so the relatives I checked with couldn't really remember what he sounded like. I was unable to give positive proof that it was actually Keiichi Maebara's voice. Indeed, Vietnam. Alright, then I'll change the subject. What do you think about the debate? Whether this disaster was the curse, the 5th year of the serial freak death incident in Hinamizawa? I don't think it was. I was the curse that year after all. What do you mean? I was just answering your question. Doubts also remain regarding the date 11/28 written on the tape. The curse, well, you probably won't believe me when I tell you this. I was the one who caused it. I was the one who wished for the whole village to die, and it happened. What an exciting story. Exciting? I suppose you can call it that. After Keiichi Maebara's failed suicide attempt on a certain August day 2 months after the disaster, he was diagnosed with a mental disorder and transferred to a treatment facility. I was the one who killed Takano-san, and Coach, and Oishi too. At that time, I had some kind of divine power. Yes, I suppose it was like footsteps. Footsteps? Wait, what's that supposed to mean? You've never heard of footsteps before? Tip tap, click clack, coo. Yeah, coo is the laugh that keeps appearing in this chapter, but never in any other chapter unless it was Mion's demon laugh. Today, when you were walking around, try stopping. Suddenly. Oh, today when you're walking around, try stopping suddenly. Something interesting will happen. Anyway, if you hear an extra footstep, even though you'd already stopped walking, you better be careful, you know? Yes, I'll be careful. Is what I'm saying really that funny to you? However, the reporter had been criticized for his forceful methods of collecting data while he was active, so there's a possibility that he broke into the facility and forced Keiichi Maebara to talk. Go pack, mama! Mwah. The whole time, you've been doing nothing but laugh in my face this whole time. You're just like Coach. You pretend to sympathize with me, to listen what I have to say, but your eyes are telling me you think I'm a lunatic. That's not true. No, I can tell. Your eyes are the same as Coach's. Is this truly Keiichi Maebara's voice? The authenticity of this recording is still wrapped in mystery. I think Keiichi did kill himself, and he succeeded. But now it's the demon. I never heard the footsteps again after that day, so I don't think I have that terrible power anymore. Perhaps, right here, right now, I'll wish for you to die. I'll wish for your death, saying all these unpleasant things. Yes, this time, why don't I decide how you die? Takano-san was burned to death, so let's go with the opposite, with water. I hope you drown and die. How's that?
Oh my shed.
15 years after this tape was created, the reporter, just as Keiichi Maebara had predicted, died in an accident out at sea. Anan Dede, thank you so much for the follow. Hi Jedi, welcome in. If I'm in top form like I was then, you die tomorrow morning for sure. Now then, I wonder how many days it'll take for you to drown. You better be careful, you know. Don't go getting yourself killed by some stupid curse I put on you, okay? The recording ends in the middle of Keiichi Maebara's laughter. Well timed indeed. And Keiichi Maebara, late on the night of 11/30/1983, 2 days after the interview, he suddenly died from high fever, cause unknown. Records remain of the strange words he kept giving after pressing the call button the day before he died. An extra set of footsteps. Huh. I guess the demon took his... Cool. Cool. All right. Higurashi when they cry. Yay! Cool. Cool. Nice. Cool. Well, that is chapter 3. Cool. Alright, so whenever, I'm not really sure when, but we're going to continue on chapter 4. But for now, Steins Gate. So if you could go ahead and change that, I'd be very appreciative. Oh, my desktop is still being captured. You guys saw my Steam. That was something, yeah. Something indeed. Steins Gate's probably gonna be in a really big window now. Yeah? Let's see. Oh, there it is. Oh, nope, perfect. It's fitting perfectly. Cool.
Oh, my shed.
Oh, my shed! Alright. Thank you so much, Marco. That was fun. I liked that chapter a lot. I liked the way it ended. And I think, though it was kind of like a slower chapter, and it was very, more than scary, it was more like sad and like kind of confusing. I really liked that one because I feel like it was a very necessary insight into like firsthand, like potentially why these people were committing murders. Waiting for my model to come back. Oh, I haven't closed that creative closet. Give me just 2 seconds to do that. Let me open this. We're slow, but like slow before a waterfall. It's cool, I'm glad. We back to death? Back to back death, to be honest. So let me really quickly open my file explorer and close out some stuff because, ooh, my PC is lagging. I have Steins Gate open. And it's going fucking crazy as if I have like the... Oh, why did I say file explorer? I meant task man. Where am I? Why I die? I'm in task manager. Just bear with me. Ooh, look at that yummy lag. Delicious. Lag. So bad. Okay, there's that. Okay. Okay, much better. But just to make it a little bit more, let me just go ahead and close out the rest. BattleNet. Vanguard. Overwolf. Razor. Okay, there we go. I should be running better now. Yes. Alright, everybody. So where we ended off, Kiryu Moika, has died, and we have undone her D-mail. Okay. I'm excited. Gah. Water. The world shatters, warps, and reforms. Eventually, those sensations disappear, and color gradually returns to the world. I find myself standing in the street near the lab. The burning pain in my right arm is suddenly gone. I look down. There's no wound, no blood. Instead, I'm holding a convenience store bag with 2 bottles of Dr. P. I guess it worked. I head straight for Moika's apartment. When I get there, Moika opens the door normally and peeks out at me. She looks fine. No signs of despair. No blood stain on the door. No knife either.
ここどうやって調べ
少し時間を潰させてもらうぞ
Okay, cool. I barge into the room. The hour of Moika's death passes with no signal of Nai, or no sign of Nai. The world line has changed. Oh? I don't need an IBM 5100 anymore. Moika. Oh! Oh! Moika's right in front of me, but she sends me mail. Feels like forever since we last conversed like this.
必要ないとは
FB. My supervisor told me to stop looking. Yeah!
FB からストップが
Oh, we've never seen this sprite. This is kind of scary because she's looking directly at us. How did you know about FB? Where did you get that information? So FB is still alive. I feel relief, but also fear. I mustn't forget that he is my enemy. For now, however, I'm more interested in what Moika just said. FB canceled her mission to retrieve the IBM 5100? The email worked!
任務達成はすなわち処分確定。扱いとしては異物より家畜だな。
I recall his last words. Perhaps he canceled her mission so they wouldn't be eliminated. That's the truth, but maybe he really was trying to save Moika.
ただ怯え後悔し続けろ岡部倫太郎
I thought-
15年後に
I thought we were the ones who canceled it. Huh. I wonder what happened to Nai. I can't get that childish yet hate-filled voice out of my head. On that world line, I turned an innocent girl into a murderer. I bite my lip hard enough to draw blood. Yeah, we canceled it using FB's phone, so why is he like, oh, weird, that's so... Possibly, Kim Young. If I can find it. But how will things turn out on this new world line? No, there's no point thinking about it. If the plan worked, the IBM 5100 should already be back in my possession. And if that's the case, then there's no need to stay on this world line either. So basically it's FB who canceled it. Yeah, but Okabe should have memory of using FB to cancel it. Alright, on the way back to the lab, I stopped by the Brown Tube workshop to peek through the window. The 42-inch CRT is powered on. In Tenoldi, FB is lounging in front of it, reading sports pages. Okay. FB is still alive. His daughter Nai has no reason to hate anyone now. I climbed the stairs to the lab. There's nobody there but Kurisu.
桐生萌香のアパートに行ったか
Kurisu pauses her at-channel browsing session to look at me and Ow! Confusion.
萌香さんのアパート私が行ってないけど
そうか
どういうことよ
いや
Ah.
行っていないならいいんだ
I cut across the lounge and head straight for the development room. In the middle of that room sits the time leap machine. After I glance at the time leap machine, I scan the shelves. Are you serious? Are you fucking serious? I'll hydrate, but are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. Holy shit. A large, familiar cardboard box. Is it empty? Please tell me it has something in it. Please tell me. I was right! Inside the box is the IBM 5100, the legendary retro PC, stolen from me by the twist of fate. Nii-chan, hi! How was your... Ooh, wait. How was your subathon? It ended earlier than I thought. Hi, how are you? Oh my god. Guys. Oh god, I'm bald. A long battle. 44 and a half hours. That's awesome. I'm glad you got there. Yay! Guys, we did it. We finally got the IBM 5100. An hour already? Jesus. I don't know how this happened. All 89. It's like our El Sai Kongru. Ah, goodness. I'm paused here because I'm like, shit. Shit. We have an IBN. We have an IBN. Now what? Fuck. Shit, fuck. Okay, okay. The long battle is finally over. I did it. We can save Mighty.
Super Haka! Super Haka, come on!
Oh, I can't contain my excitement. My heart is beating like a jackhammer. I'm so happy.
橋田ならいないわよ。こんなに経ってすぐに。
Okari has been so strange lately, so Mayashi didn't go to Komima today. Are you at the lab? Maybe I'll go there now. I haven't seen you in a couple of days, you know? We usually see each other every day, so it's really lonely. I know it's been 4 days at most, but I'm used to being with you all the time. I'm your hostage, remember? Don't let go. I don't like this. Guys, I don't like this at all. I don't like this. I feel very scared. I feel very scared. I don't like this, guys. I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh, right. In that case, I know Death Flag. He won't return until evening. So I can't wait that long. So I fire up the time machine and leap. I don't like this. I don't like this, guys. I don't like this at all. I feel very weird about this. I feel very, very weird. I don't feel good about this. As Shape and Color return to the world, I see Dado in front of his computer sleepily playing an eroge. Wow, me. Kurisa's napping on the sofa. She probably just got done with her all-nighter on the timely machine. Mayuri's not around. She probably went to Nugako's to beg him to cosplay.
Daru! Christina!
Kurisa jerks awake.
これよりオペレーションベルダンディ最
You
終
like
フェーズを
them!
開
They
始
got
す
so
る
much to follow! Hi! Hi, hi! My sonorous declaration earns only blank stares. Why are they so slow?
ダル IBN5100 だ
They don't remember. They're like, yeah, of course it's here.
だからではない IBN5100
Oh,
があるのだ
Okame, I'm so
そ
happy.
りゃあるっしょ。オカリンが持ってきたんじゃん。
そう俺が持ってきた柳林神社からな
Oh, I'm so happy.
今日はやけにテンション高くね。
My OTK squad. The trio. The OTK trio, if you will. Kurisu rubs her eyes and complains. She looks dead tired.
徹夜明けなんだから。
ダル一つ聞くが IBN5100 の使い方について勉強はしたか
はまあ一応。
Let's
こ
fucking
の
go!
前のクソ忙しい時期に僕って偉すぎじゃね？イギリスだったらナイトの称号もらえるレベル。
Oh, I'm so happy.
ならば今日からお前のことをさあスーパーハッカーと呼ぼう
だが断る。
Oh, Okabe is like being chuny because he's so happy. Not even chuny, he's just happy.
頭が痛くなる。
It's cute. This is so cute. Hi, Pop Tart. Pop Tart. If Dada knows, Pop Tart. She's yelling at me. She's yelling. Hello? Why is she yelling at me? Pop Tart, come here. Come here. Oh, thank you for not stepping on my $300 controller that I put on the floor. Yell back, assert your dominance. Well, I think she's dominated me successfully. She is on my lap, getting tangled up in the wires. Okay. She's just saying how. Hi? Pop-Tart emote needed. Okay. I'll put that in. That's a good one. That makes me really happy. Oh, Pop-Tart. My silly little rat dog. Okay, Pop-Tart. There we go. If Dada knows how to use the IBM 5100, we can hack CERN right now.
全ラボ面につける
Mayuri's not here, but that's actually more convenient. Pop-Tart and Omilimo.
い
Oh.
よいよ決着をつける時が来たすなわちラグナロックが開始されるのだ本作戦の概要はすなわちセルン本部の最新部に隠された極秘データを IBN5100 によるクラッキングで破壊することである エシュロンなる卑劣な電子機器により奴らは我らの極秘情報をかすめ取った。
Why is he talking to me all of a sudden? Because
それを
he's
機
happy?
に我らを特定し、我らが開発した人類の夢タイムマシンの強奪をも目論んだ。研究機関でありながらその裏で時空の支配者の
Honestly, this isn't even Chuni. This is just accurate. No, this is literally true.
今こそ正義の鉄槌を下そうではないか。そして
This isn't even Chuni, and I like
時空
it.
の支配者がどちらなのか奴らの目にしかと刻みつけてやれ。戦いが終わった時世界を陰で牛耳る支配構造はついに崩壊し再構成されるだろう。
Mayushi!
我
He's
らが
gonna
望
live.
んだ混沌がついに訪れるのだ。
まあうるさい。
Kurisa gets fed up and rises from the sofa.
一体何なの？
オカリンの心の闇は誰にもわからんでござる。
It's so good to hear. Degozaru?
岡部は狂気のマッドサイエンティスト。
Degozaru?
なのになんで正義の鉄槌とか
Of course I will, Mirko. I'm trying to get all the
つい
ends.
カッとなってやったんじゃね。
I put this much time into it, so why not just go for it?
お前たちごちゃごちゃ言っていないで準備しろ。
It's good to hear daughter
準
talk
備って
like
なん
this.
ぞ。
だから今言っただろう。セルンへのクラッキングだ。
Fast wiping, of course. Hey, リス、にゃんにゃん。
良くないと思う。
Hey, リスは
なんという優等生的発言。
今日は
お前委員長か。
捕まりたいの？
そういう問題ではない。
I fight the urge to grind my teeth. Instead, I fix Kurisa with my
俺
stare.
はこのターニングポイントへ到達するために
Thank
こ
you,
れまで
Michael.
戦ってきた。今こそアルファ世界線を離脱しバユリを救う。邪魔をするというなら誰だろうと許さん。
I feel like my fairest profession is good. Hey, リス。Hey, リス。
必死すぎ。
パパは To them, only half an hour has passed since the timely machine was built. But to me, many days have passed since this ordeal began.
頼
I bow my head deeply,
む俺の願いを。
or else Mayuri will die, and in 26 years, the world will be ruled by CERN. I'm so glad. I'm so glad you guys like it. I like it so much. This last sacrifice will have been for nothing. Wonder how much time actually. It's been probably over a month. Battered claps me on the shoulder, then smiles broadly and thrusts his thumb skyward.
別にあんたのためにクラッキングするんじゃないんだからね。
これは
Mirko's about to get spoiled. I burst out in laughter. Sir Supahaka, Tsundere version, is here to save the day. I couldn't have asked for a better right-hand man. Sorry I killed your daughter, by the way. As Dadu hooks the IBM 5100 to his PC, I explain the situation one more time. Let's hope this is the last.
つまり全ての元凶は俺が最初にダルに当てて送ったメールにある。
Ah.
セルンのエシュロンに捕らえられてしまったせいでラウンダーに目をつけられた。 結果マユリは殺され俺たち3人はセルンに拉致されタイムリープマシンは強奪され
Ah. Some years after that, I assume Dadu and I escape and form resistance to which Suzuha belonged.
どれだけ回避しようとしてもダメだった。世界はアトラクタフィールド理論により同じ結末へと収束してしまう。
それもし全部妄想だったらオカリンはラノベ作家になれると思うお。
事実だ。全てのマユリの死を避けるためには
And to freeze
ア
the
ルファ世界線から脱出するしかない。これまでに歪ませた事象を全て取り消すことでそれは可能になると俺は考えている。つまり目指すべきは 俺がダルに最初の D メールを送る前のベータ世界線、そこへ到達する
God, I hope this goes
エ
well.
シロンに捉えられた最初のメールデータをセルンのデータベースから削除しなくてはならないのだ。
If what Cesar said is correct, then erasing that data will take us over 1% divergence and back to the beta world line. Beta. Fucking beta. It was just one short email, barely 36 bytes, but it changed the course of human history. The butterfly effect.
面白いわね。
Fascinating. Wow, okay. Kurisa mutters as she sips her hot coffee. It looks like she's already recovered from her exhaustion.
マキセ氏は信じるん？
仮説としてはね。できれば
Mm.
客観的データが欲しいところだけど、それはさすがに無理だし。
安心しろ。お前が改良を施したタイムリープマシンの出来はガチだった。
当然でしょ。
She doesn't deny it. It's just like Kurisu.
それに IBN5100 でのハッキングはもともと予定してたことだし。
I'm excited, but I don't have awesome feelings. I don't entirely
もしそこ
believe
に
this
メ
will
ー
go
ルデー
great,
タが存
but
在していたなら、岡部の言葉は事実だと証明される。
要するに考えるな、感じるんだということですね。
that is
わかり
not
ます。
what she's saying.
いや、逆にわかんないけど。
考えるよりやってみろということだな。
It's good to talk like this again. Stop! Guys, fucking stop! Stop! Hold on. Pop-Tart. Okay, I love you. But I want you to get down, okay? Can you say hi to the people? Okay, she licked the mic. I hope that was a good enough hello. Okay. Stop smiling in my chat. That makes it seem like something bad's gonna happen. Okay, data extracts us.
For real?
Anyways, he spent 1.3 years getting that IBN. Are you serious? Jesus. Any smilers in chat? Data extracts his massive body from the space behind the desk, plops himself down in the chair, and wipes away his sweat.
つなぎ終わったお。ちょっと設定いじらないとダメだけど、10分しないうちに始められる。
Got a kiss from Potter? Yeah!
よし。
Yes! Yes, yes!
それにしても、
よいしょ。よいしょ。
勉強となった最初のメールね。
よいしょ。Oh, I died. Sorry, my
それっ
bad.
てあれでしょ？
Juice me?
ATF で
The
見せてもらった
fuck?
や
The fuck?
つ。私が死んでたとかなんとか。
そうだ。ラジカンでお前が殺されているのを目撃した俺はダルにそれを伝えるメールを送った。ダルはたまたま電話レンジカッコ仮の実験中で放電現象が起きて。
My voice trails off. Something is telling me to stop. I don't understand. Guys, I don't understand. I'm scared. Guys, I don't understand. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Fear is rising in my chest. A sudden terrible certainty that I am missing something vital. We're on a different world line. We're on a world line where Kurisu has to die. I mean, we're on a world line where Mayuri has to die, but if we go to that world line, then Kurisu has to die. In the beta world line, Kurisu's gonna be dead. Oh god. No. 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 No! No! Oh my god, I can't kill her. I can't kill her! I can't kill her! No! Stop smiling at me! Oh my god. Okay. I know what I have to do, but we must cancel all of our changes to the timeline so far. The very first email started it all. The one that said I died or something. Return to the world line that existed before I sent the Gmail. An icy fist seizes my heart, and I turn to Kurisu with a look of pure terror. Our eyes meet. Those eyes of hers no longer show the sharp defiance from when we first met. Instead, they glow warmly with the light of curiosity.
何よ
I was right. I had missed something vital. Something dire. The world line I set my sights on to save Mayuri. The world line upon which Suzuha staked her hope for the future. The world line I'm at last poised to reach at the end of this long struggle. On that world line, Mayuri lives. On that world line, CERN fails. And on that world line, on the 8th floor of Narikan, Makise Kurisu dies. Shut up. Yeah, Mirko. Kurisu dies, and then what? They have nothing. On that timeline, there's no time leap machine. You can't go back, right? I don't... I've kind of learned that the character I'm most attached to is Kurisu. I love her a lot. She's not like a waifu or anything, but I'm really attached to her. I don't want her to die. So the thought of going back makes me really sad. I don't... This is all because we prevented Kurisu from dying. All of this is because of Makise Kurisu. Okay. I thought that I found the solution. That everything would be alright. But the equation was meaningless. I had solved nothing. Instead, I am left with a terrible choice. Mayuri or Kurisu. One of them must die. It literally is. I'm voice acting while crying. Narikan is still off limits. They haven't yet prepared the hole that Suzuha's time machine made. I looked down through the heart of the hole of the streets of Akiba. From up here, they look narrow and stifling. Across the way, a train rumbles by. I watch the yellow striped cars move past. I came here because I wanted to be alone. I'm killing Kurisu, I guess. I'll tell you right now, that's what I'm doing, but I don't want to. For me, it feels like I know that... For me, I'm okay with letting Mayuri die every time, if you want my honest answer. Not because I don't love Mayuri, but because it feels like Mayuri should be the one to die here. It feels like she has to die. And I know that Kurisu died at the beginning, but it just doesn't feel right. It just doesn't feel right. I don't know, with Mayuri it feels right, but this does not feel right. Yeah, I guess so, Merkel, but Jesus. Came here because I wanted to be alone. The day before yesterday, I abruptly canceled the attempt to hack CERN. Kurisu and Dara demanded an explanation, but I just couldn't give them one. The decision has paralyzed me. 2 days later, I am still nowhere close to finding an answer. What do I do? I don't want Okabe to be okay with killing Kurisu at any point. I don't want him to have a moment like with Rukako or Ferris where he's like, this is awful, but this is a sacrifice I had to make. Or Suzuha or Ferris, I mean. This is a sacrifice I had to make. I don't want him to have a moment like that with Kurisu. That would break me if he had that moment. I really, really do not want him to have that moment. But that's what's really getting me. It just feels like Kurisu's death will be cheap. Because in this world line, Okabe makes that decision. I don't want him to ever make that decision, if I'm being honest. Not cheap as in like poorly written, but like cheap as in Okabe. If Okabe can make that decision, I'd be so disappointed in him. Because it's, you know, in my opinion, Kurisu shouldn't have to die here. I love Kurisu so much, I don't want her to die. Do you guys see my dilemma here? It's really hard for me, mentally, to make this choice. I'm going to, but I am not happy about it at all. I'm really upset about it, actually. It'd have to be Kurisu that makes that choice? Yeah. With Okabe being against it? Yeah, I think that's the only way I can accept it. The idea of Kurisu, or Okabe just like being fine with Kurisu dying and just sacrificing her, it just doesn't, it's not the same. It's not the same at all. I hate it. You know? Okay. The same day, Kurisu was murdered. Let's say we go through with the plan and delete the first email I sent. The one about Kurisu's death from CERN's database. That would return us to the beta world line where it all began. What would happen then? According to my predictions, our friend, lab member 004, Makise Kurisu, would disappear. Jungle, it's already been a Kagero days situation. Since Mayuri started, I've brought this up several times actually because these deaths predominantly take place on August 14th and 15th, and that's actually the days that Kagero days take place. The 14th and 15th. My birthday and the day after. When I was a kid, I always knew Kagero days as that song where a tragedy took place on my birthday, but I really liked the song, so I just kind of let it go. But again, in Steins Gate, this is the case. On August 14th and August 15th, Mayuri dies over and over and over and over again, while he does everything he can to prevent it. Do you guys know if Kagero Days was actually based off of this visual novel? Because I would probably think that was true. Like, that's what I assume. Alright, because it's the same days and everything. Alright, let me drink water. Yeah, you're right, Merkel. You're right, Merkel. You're still right. Someone who died on July 28th cannot be alive now on August 15th. That would defy causality. A time paradox. That world line has already rejected her existence. The moment we erase the D-mail, Kurisu will cease to exist. The VN came out in 2010, so I believe so. Option 1. Hack CERN with the IBM 5100 and erase the first D-mail I sent, thus returning to the beta world line. Kurisu will disappear, but Mayuri will live. CERN will never build a time machine and the future will be free. Option 2, don't hack CERN. Keep living here on the Alpha world line. Mayuri will die, so will Moika and FB. Kurisu will likely be kidnapped at CERN, but at the very least, she won't die. With her research, CERN will gain control of space-time, and the future will be a dystopia where no one is free.
どちらか選べだと
I think the correct answer is to choose Mayuri here. But I don't want to. The world sounds like a hell. The world is a hell if I choose Kurisu. So I have to pick Mayuri. And I think I would pick Mayuri even if I wasn't already going for the Mayuri route. I don't think I feel like I'd have a choice. But I don't want to. I don't want to. Ridiculous. I choke out a laugh. How am I, of all people, supposed to make that choice?
こんなの選べるわけないだろ
I don't really care about the future, whether it's free or ruled by CERN. I know I should care. Suzuha entrusted her wish to me. Doesn't that make it my responsibility? But still, it doesn't seem quite real. 20 years is a long time. Right now, only Mayuri and Kurisu matter. If I had been given this choice back on July 28th, before this all started, I probably would not have hesitated to abandon Kurisu and save Mayuri. But it's not July 28th, it's August 15th. I've spent 2 long weeks with Kurisu. She's one of us now, an integral part of the lab. And as I led through time and time again, she was the person I relied on the most. Always calm, always thoughtful, always ready with a new hypothesis. Always there to give me a push when I needed it the most. So the thing about this that fucking kills me is that he's right. He's totally right. Kurisu is like the person. And I think this is actually very expertly crafted. The fact that they would make Kurisu the person we always relied on to save Mayuri. The reason that Mayuri dies. The last part of the plan to save Mayuri. And it's her life. You didn't come at a bad time. Any time during Steins Gate is a bad time. Pop-Tart, shut up! Exactly, Merkel. And yet, she also, if she was dead still, Mayuri would have died. Pop-Tart! Yes? Yes. Can I help you? It's a serious setting right now. We're doing something serious right now. Someone's about to die! No! What? What? What, bitch? Yeah? Okay, okay. Okay. Pop-Tart's back. Since she... Oh my... And now the entire house is barking. What the fuck? Hold on. I'm just gonna keep going. Alright. I wouldn't have even had the timing machine if not for Kurisu. It's thanks to her that I made it this far. After all she's done for me, there's no way I can abandon her now. But nor can I let Mayuri die. Everything I've done, I did to save her. I would give anything, even my own life, to see her safe. More than anything, I want her to live. No matter what, I won't let her die.
結局どっちも選べない選べるわけがない
Kill Kurisu or kill Mayuri. That is what this choice comes down to.
こんな結末なのかよ
God, this sucks. I drive my fist into the wire fence.
鈴葉やフェイリスやルカ子や萌えかみんなの思いを犠牲にしてまでたどり着いたのがこんな結末なのかよ
Is there no other option? No way to save them both? Marco, that is so fucking funny. I wish I even had it in me to laugh, because that's genuinely hilarious, but I just can't. What if I use Suzuha's time machine? You can't. I could return to the Beta World line, then her time machine would travel, then use her time machine to travel to July 28th. No, that won't work. The reason Suzuha had left to 2010 was to prevent CERN from creating a dystopia that only occurs on this world line. On Beta World line, she'll have no reason to leave to 2010. Suzuha's time machine won't exist, so I won't be able to use it. Alright, then what if I send Kurisu a warning via D-mail? It could say, don't go to Dr. Nakabachi's presentation. No, that won't work either. Remember, causality converges. Kurisu's death is inevitable on the Beta World line, just as Mayuri's is inevitable on this world line. No matter what I do, fate will ensure her death.
ダメだ。
I slowly sink to the floor with my back against the fence.
俺は助けられない。
I'm powerless against the will of fate. What should I do? Maybe Mayuri doesn't die on the current world. She does. I canceled Moika's email. Plus, I haven't had an opportunity to check on the divergence meter. I don't know who I'm supposed to call here, but I think it's the phone wave. Let's just go check. I don't want to sit through her dying. Might there be a chance? If the pattern continues, Mayuri's death has been pushed back to the night of the 17th. If Mayuri doesn't die between 7 and 8 p.m. that night, then I won't have to face this horrible decision. I know it's unlikely. I understand that from all my experiences so far. But still, I can't help but cling to that hope. Bro, please. Oh, I'm pressing enter over and over. Still, I can't help but cling to that hope. Mayuri and Kurisu. If I can just save them both. Then, I don't care if the future is ruled by CERN. I'll betray Suzuha's friend anyway. Suzuha's dream, if that's what it takes. I don't know why I said friend. To whom should I make this desperate plea? God? Fate? The universe itself? Either way, I am just one insignificant human among billions. Will my prayers truly reach? I already know what the answer will be. And that knowledge, that certainty, is despair. Komima runs for 3 straight days, from the 15th to the 17th. On the last day, I go with Mayuri and stay from her until morning until Komima closes. It's not really my thing though, and the crowd is ridiculous, so I wait off the side with Mayuri's bags. From time to time, okay, well she's about to die, Mayuri appears with new bags for me to guard, and usually a snack for us to share, but I spend most of the day alone. To some extent, I'm here to escape reality, to empty my mind and forget my fears. But even when I close my eyes, I can still hear the footsteps of death approaching. I hate this. I hate this. This song is so happy. It's already dark by the time the bus drops us back off at Akiba. Mayuri is dragging her costume case behind her. I'm carrying the bags and covered in moe artwork and loaded with doujinshi. These are all Mayuri's purchases, not mine. I can't believe she bought so much. I guess the reason she doesn't cosplay herself is that she's too busy shopping. Happy song, happy game. We get off the bus and just stand there for a while.
マユリはこれからどうするんだ。まっすぐ家に帰るか。
ラボに行こうと思ってたんだよ。
何か用事が？
Huh? My smile didn't come back. I pressed the hotkey. It didn't come back.
オカリンと一緒に久々にのんびりしたいなって。ちょっとお腹が空いたからね。途中でジューシー唐揚げナンバー1を買うの。
Me at AX. Jesus Christ. Did I already read that? It was funny either way. Maybe Mayuri wants a taste of normalcy again. Now that the chaos of Komima has ended. I can't begrudge her that. I stifle a groan and shrug my shoulders.
じゃあ 帰るか。
ねえねえオカリ、今日はね、どうしてマユシーについてきてくれたの？これまでは一度もコミマに一緒に行ったことない
Oh, yeah, yeah.
オカリは萌えには興味ないもんね。
ロボットアニメ。
What if I paint my nails while I do this? This would be funny. Let me paint my nails while I do this. But not so much that I line up early in the morning for Komimai cheer, like Daru and Mayuri do. It's a visual novel, so I have time to do that, right?
で、どうして今日は付き合ってくれ
Pop
た
Tart will
の？
not be quiet. Style! Yes.
それは
I'm just gonna ignore her till she's quiet. To confirm your death. Those words pop into my head, but I quickly shake them away. Okay, fine, Pop Tart, come here. Come here. Rule. Why am I so set on Mayuri dying? I want her to live, remember? Pop Tart, come here. I know it. Okay. Oh, wow, that hurt. Awesome. So true, Queen. I just felt like it. Okay, that's, you know what, good enough. Oh, does she want him to, like, be in love with her or something? Just me shaking the nail polish. Suddenly, silence. A downhearted frown replaces the usual smile on Mayuri's face. Oh, is she gonna realize he's lying again? Did my answer upset her? But it's not like I could tell her the truth. How do you tell someone they're going to die?
ルカ子が
I frantically try to smooth things over.
コスプレして恥ずかしがっているところを見て笑ってやろうと思ったのだが来ていなくて残念だった。
Oh, simp.
ルカ君、絶対大人気になっちゃうのにね。いろんなブログに画像アップされまくってね、新聞社のニュースサイトにも載って海外にも紹介されちゃったりするよ。
That's true, he's moy as fuck.
そしたらルカ君はワールドワイドなスーパースターなので、マユシーはそれを見て遠いところに行っちゃったなーって。
Understanding Japanese has never been helpful than now when I'm painting my nails.
本当にそうなりそうだから困る。
Because I'm not just going to ignore the lore. I would never do that. Suddenly, Mayuri turns around and peeks at my face as she walks backwards.
今日はね、ありがとう。
なんだ突然。
だってね、さっきも言ったけど、オカリンと一緒にコミマ来たの初めてだもん。マユシーは結構嬉しかったよ。
Ah, pain. A smile finally turns to Mayuri's face. I think they're putting this here because at this point in the game, they know that people are gonna be like, oh, well, we've been with Kurisa for so long that I love her.
もっと嬉しいかも。
And this is how they bring you back.
考えておく。
That's right. Don't think negative thoughts. Think about the fun, bright future.
いいの？本当に？
マユリ自身もコスプレして参加するならな。
Oh, this
それ
hurts.
だけじゃなく
This hurts.
ルカ子とそれとクリスティーナも呼ぼう。二人にコスプレさせるよう説得しろ。そこまでできたなら真打ちとしてこの俺が狂気のマッドサイエンティスト王院京馬としてコミマに降臨しようではないか。
The next Komima takes place this winter. We'll all be there, as if none of this ever happened. Lindfeld, thank you so much for follow. Hi, welcome in. Kamashi, hi. Hi. It's going good. All of us are in pain right now. I mean, all of us laughing and smiling together. Haha. No, we're all in pain. A vinyl. Please take a nap. Please take a nap. Get some good rest.
それにクリスちゃんはコスプレに興味津々みたいだったし、脈あるかも。 し頑張ってみるね。
We arrive at the lab. What if you just called Taylor up? What if you... Okay. I guess we're not calling Taylor up. I look up at the second floor, but there's no light in the window. Oh god. Oddly enough, there's nobody here today. Trudge! Hi! Hi! How are you? I've got a bad feeling about this. Me too. Is Moika going to ambush us? On the previous world line, I forgave Moika and Tennoji. But that has already been undone. I'm doing pretty okay, I think. This is a new world line. The Rounders are still alive and they're after the time leap machine.
マユリ、ここでちょっと待ってろ。
I motion for her to sit and wait on a bench in front. Then I carefully check the area. Everyone's in pain? Damn, same though. Yep. I'm awful at painting my nails. But still, I want to do anything I can. I want to give Mayuri a chance, of however small, of surviving on this world line. Okarin, you're just torturing yourself. Something tells me it'd be foolish to go straight up to the lab. So first, Dosu, hi! Star Grapes, hi! So first I decided to check the street for any suspicious people. I walked down the street to, Kuramai Rashidori, careful to keep Mayuri in sight. At least he's still watching her, Mirko. Eh? Eh? Suddenly, a white station wagon. Oh? Eh? Eh? You need to get to the lab before you don't have a choice. Ah, I can see clearly the front menu. Window. The man's driver's seat is unfamiliar. Oh, the man in the driver's seat is unfamiliar. Bro, get out. Jesus Christ. It's the same one Moika used to run us over on a previous world line. The same one Tennoji used to transport the IBM 5100. And now it's bearing down on me at full speed. I'm in the center of the road. There's nowhere to run. Okabe fucking dies. The station wagon flips on its high beams, instantly turning my vision white. I expected an ambush inside the lab. Instead, I'm facing a charging car. What do I do? I'm fine. I won't die. This world line hasn't approved that fate. You could get seriously injured, though. No, wait. What day is it? This is the first time I've made it to the 17th. Does that mean my death is still undecided? Oh, right. Yeah, I guess so. Yikes. Yikes! If that will save her, if that will end this, then maybe it's for the best. Okay, I'll hydrate. Thank you. I will. Two contradictory emotions collide in my mind. My body doesn't know which way to turn. Which one will be the one? Will I be the one to die? Nope, not you. Nope. I thought as much. Yep. There it is. I'm lying on the side of the road. Yup! My whole body hurts, but I don't appear to be seriously injured. I look up to see the station wagon's tail. It's disappearing around the corner. And there, lying in the center of the road, is Mayuri. Times Mayuri's been run over too. Yup. Hit and run. Mayuri's bleeding from the. Oh, okay. Did she protect me? This is not what I wanted. Oh, we get a CG. I lift her body up in my arms. Oh, we have a Mayuri dead CG. Her eyes twitch, then slowly open.
おかり
Mayuri. ごめん。俺のせいで。
Her hand wanders as if seeking something. It reaches for the starry sky. Her eyelids are heavy. They could close at any second now. But still, she looks straight into my eyes. And for some reason, she smiles.
やっとマユシーはおかりの
No, don't say useful. No!
立てたよ
No!
何よ。
Stardust handshake. Her delicate fingers grasp at the sky, but all they find is empty air. Her arm goes limp. I grab her hand before it hits the ground. Mayuri is no longer breathing. I've seen her die countless times, but this time it's too much. This time it's all my fault. I embrace Mayuri's tattered body. Her lifeless, motionless, tattered body. I clench my jaw and bite back my tears.
マユリ、ここからじゃあんまり星が見えないな。こんなのあんまりだろう。
Why did she have to die like this? What possible meaning could this death have? Yes, it happened because fate demanded it. Yes, her death is unavoidable, the result upon which this world line converges. I knew from the beginning that this would happen. But I never imagined that she would die saving me, and with a smile on her face.
やっと役に立てたって。一体どういう意味なんだよ。なあ。
There is no future for Mayuri on this world line. And that brings me once again to the choice. Do I return to the beta world line, killing Kurisu? Or do I leave things as they are and accept Mayuri's death? Let me make the choice! I'll save again just in case I miss it. Oh, wrong one. Ah, bulb! Oh god! Can't run away. No. What button is it again? No. What button is it? I've been doing this for so long and I cannot fucking remember what button it is. 1. No. I swear it's like F2 or something. F3. Hold on. Let me go bald real quick. I'm bald. Bald. Sorry for bald. I swear to God, I'm so confused. It is... Oh, no? It? I don't... Am I stupid? It's 1? I thought so, but I thought there was an auto button. Okay, whatever. I am the one who twisted fate. I am the one who must decide. I'd love to make a choice. F6. So the menu said, I think that was load. Oh, maybe it didn't. I think it was quick save and not actual save. The sky is blue. I'm on the roof of Narika after going back 56 hours with 2 time leaps. I lean against the wire fence and stretch my legs out and look at the sky. I wanted more time to think, and that's why I came back. I know my choice. What about you, Okabe? Last time, I spent 2 days refusing reality. It is F6, you're right. But that is no longer an option, now that I've confirmed Mayuri's death. This time, I need... Okay, fine. But how? This equation has no solution. No matter what choice I make, someone dies. With a purely utilitarian viewpoint, I should choose a beta world line where CERN creates dystopia. But it's not that simple. Not for me. There must be some other way. According to Suzuha, 2010 is a point of great divergence for time travel. I think that divergence has already commenced by the time I sent the D-mail reporting Kurisu's death. So when did divergence begin? I can't say for sure, but I think it was the moment that we completed the phone wave name subject to change. That was around the middle of July. Daru and I had deemed it a failure right after completion. By the time Kurisu was killed, there was already a huge divergence at the attractor field level. Now that I think about it, reading Steiner activated the day when I sent the email to Daru. At that moment, every pedestrian and vehicle on the main street of Akiba, suddenly vanished. That feels so long ago. But now, I can finally explain it. That was the moment I moved to the Alpha World Line. On the Beta World Line, where this all began, Suzuha didn't arrive in her time machine. Dr. Nakabachi's conference went ahead as planned, and the flow of tourists and shoppers through Akiba was unimpeded. But when I sent the D-mail, events changed on a huge scale, from my perspective at least. On the current world line, Suzuha crashed her time machine into the roof of Darikan. Nakabachi's presentation was cancelled, and this part of Akiba was closed to traffic. Because I was the one on the street when the world line changed, it appeared to me as if thousands of people suddenly disappeared. The truth is, they were never there to begin with. Like a magician's trick, it's so obvious once you understand how it works. I moved to the Alpha World Line after Kurisu died. I'm almost done, I promise. If I had sent the D-mail before she died, then I might have been able to intervene. Even now, on this world line. Yeah, I appreciate them for that, because there are a lot of stories where it just doesn't make any sense, but no, that would defy causality. Yeah, sorry, I was responding to Marco. I gotta get better at reading them out loud so people know what I'm talking about. I sent that D-mail because I saw Kurisu's body. That's the way it has to be. Who killed her anyway? I still don't know. Yeah, that's what I'm most curious about. Who killed Kurisu? What if I identify the murderer and send them a D-mail warning them off? Would that prevent her death? No, causality. Causality doesn't matter. I mean, no one has tried to kill her on this world line, have they? Maybe there's a chance. No. However, to send the D-mail, I'd have to move first to the beta world line. The more I think about it, the more futile it seems. I've seen Mayuri die countless times. Everything I've tried to prevent it has failed. I understand all too well. I can't save Kurisu. Who the fuck? Oh god, it's Kurisu. Okay, now they're making the choice harder again. God damn it. I thought I was alone, but it seems I was wrong. I turn around to see Kurisu standing in the open door. I avert my eyes. I can't look her in the face. Not now.
こんなところで何してる？
いや、よくここが分かったな。
一人になりたいって言ってたから、確率的に見てここに一番いそうっていう回を導き出した。
だったら一人にさせてくれ。わざわざ探さなくていい。俺は迷子の子供じゃない。
何よ、せっかく人が心配して探しに来たのに。
Pain pickle.
いや、心配はしてないけど。
Tsundere! Tsundere! Right after she gets herself flustered, Kurisu sighs and puts on a serious expression.
私だってあんたのことなんて放っておこうかと思った。ただ一昨日の岡部なんか変だったから。まあいつも変なんだけど、いつも以上にって意味で。くそまずいオートミール食べてる時みたいなしょげっぷりじゃない？何が
oatmeal!
何も。
Poker stars.
だったらなんでセルンへのクラッキングをやめたの？
お前だってクラッキングは良くないと言っていただろう。
大イホフラグが立ってビビったんですね。わかります。
I really hate
せめ
this.
て順法精神に目覚めたと言ってくれ。
I really strongly despise this.
全然らしくないな。
I know what I
い
have
つも
to
の
say.
独善的な態度をどこ行ったの
Don't
よ。
tell her.
狂気のマッドサイエンティスト法王院京馬のくせに。
独善的でなんかいられるか。
今回ばかりは独善的じゃいられない。
I hate this so much. It hurts. I've forced my ego on the others before. Suzuha, Ferris, Rukago. I sacrificed their dreams for the sake of my goal. I justified it by telling myself it was necessary to save Mayuri. I weighed their suffering against the alternative and made my self-righteous choice. God. But this time, the alternatives are impossible to compare.
仲間のどちらを見殺しにするかって決断を前にして独善的でいられたら
Don't tell her!
むしろどれだけ楽だっただろうな。
Oh my
どち
god.
らかを見殺しってどういう意味？
God damn it. God damn it.
クリスティーナ、俺は所詮ただの学生なんだよ。狂気のマッドサイエンティスト。
I hate this. It
俺らの
hurts.
今日の
It really hurts.
そんなの全部妄想だ。設定だ。気づかなかっただろ
いや、
Oh, shut up.
初対面時点で何か気づいてました。
Oh, Kabe, poor thing.
初対面か。
What if I hadn't found Kurisu's body back then? Yoribito-san! Okaeri! If I hadn't seen Kurisu then, I wouldn't have interrogated her before the seminar at ATF. Kanashi! Mecha kanashi! Namida. Namida. Shimashita. Without hearing me call her a zombie, she wouldn't have taken interest in me. She wouldn't have come to the lab. Ultimately, we would have never built the time leap machine, leaving me without a means to save Mayuri. And of course, that means Kurisu would not have become our friend. We would not be as close as we are right now.
答えて岡部。どういう意味なの？
クリスちゃん、
どうしても
死にましょ
言わないとダメか。
う。悲しい。
散々相談に乗ってやったでしょ。
めっちゃ悲しい。
今さら遠慮するな。
めんどくさい。It's not what this is about.
だったら覚悟してくれ。これから話すのは相談じゃない、事実だ。お前にとっては死亡宣告になる。
Carice's voice cracks a
俺は
little.
説明したよな。セルにクラッキングをすることでマユリが死ぬことのないベータ世界線へたどり着けると。
2036年のセルンのディストピアもなくなる。自由な未来が待ってるバラ色の世界線。そんな風に聞こえた。
バラ色なものかよ。元凶となった最初の D メール、その内容はお前にも見せたはずだ。ベータ世界線ではそのメールの内容が実際に起きた。
Carice is a genius. I have no doubt she understands.
ベータ世界線ではお前は7月28日に死んでいるんだ、クリス。そしてそれはアトラクターフィールド理論による収束のせいでどうしても回避できない。
痛い。
マユリを救おうとするのだ。
痛い。
俺は
頭痛い。
お前を
心
見殺
痛い。
しにしないといけないんだ。
嬉しくない。Carice says nothing. What expression is she making now? I reluctantly sneak a look at her face. She's staring out across the cityscape. Her eyes look distant. I see neither fear nor sadness in her face. She seems accepting. Carice is always like this. It's hard to believe she's younger than me. By like fucking a year. At most. I think Okabe is also 18 though. Her soft chestnut hair blows in the wind. She lifts a hand to hold it down.
ねえ、岡部。
What's up?
アトラクターフィールドってどこまで信憑性があると思う？
Very.
信憑性？
あれって全部ジョン・タイター、天音さんの受け売りでしょ。2036年時点ではスタンダードらしいけど、その時代の研究者たちは
I'd have to beat this game at least 15 times before I have the ability to understand how the fuck to
理
do
論が
this.
間違
Okay?
っていると言いたいのか。
これの歌
だ
好
が確かに
きで
収束は
も
存在する。
好きだけ
俺
ど
はそれを身をもって体験した。
痛い。
収束は正しいとしても
痛い。
無限個に枝分かれした世界線が
涙。
重ね合わせ状態になっているっていうのは。
俺が世界線を移動すると世界は再構成される。
あやちゃんの
過去から
涙。
未来までだ。
それって岡部の主観での話でしょ。あんたの脳が認識してる私はベータ世界線に行くと死んでるのよね。それはつまり私が死んでいる世界線と私が死んでいない世界線のうちあんたの主観が前者を選んだってことになるわけだけど、あんたの脳が認識する世界と私の脳が認識する世界は別物かもしれないっていう可能性はないのかな。
Brains. I forgot her specialty is brain science. Yep, she's a neuroscientist.
別物って 世界が分裂するということか。
分裂というか電車みたいなものなのかも。
Interesting, but we don't know
電
that.
車
We can't count on that either.
わかりやすい例を挙げると
Kadisa takes out her phone and starts fiddling with it.
路線図で調べてみたけど、秋葉原から横浜に行くのにどの路線を選ぶか。
お前鉄オタだったのか。
違う、例えよ例え。あんたは山手線で東京駅まで出て、そこから東海道本線に乗るのを選んだ。
Kadisa keeps talking as she looks on her phone, apparently reading off the itinerary.
でも私は山手線で大崎まで行った後、湘南新宿ラインに乗った。もしかしたら別の人、橋田なんかはそもそもいきなり秋葉原から京浜東北線に乗っちゃうかもしれない。真由里なら東京から新幹線に乗るかも。岡部と私は東京駅までは同じ電車に乗ってるけど、そこからは違う線に乗って同じ目的地を目指している。
それを世
I
界に
finished my nails, which means I have to.
パラレルワールドを主張するのか。
I have to,
たまには私も妄想ぐらいする。でも世
I
界
have
は
to
一
put
つ
my
だと
feelings, I have to actually
誰
think
が
about
証
them.
明した？
鈴葉の言葉と俺のリーディングシュタイナーが。
正体不明のタイムトラベラーと原因不明の特殊能力ね。
鈴葉は正体不明では。
彼女が橋田の娘かどうかは誰にも証明できない。2036年から来たかもディストピアのことも証明できない。実際に2036年にならないとね。そもそももしリーディングシュタイナーが正しいなら、あらゆる人間の記憶があんたの主観に引きずられていることになる。そんなの無理がありすぎる。もしそうだったら岡部は文字通り神よ。でも現実には神なんて、
あ、ヨルビトさん。
世界はあんたを中心に回っているわけ
知り
じゃない。
ます知ります。
あんたの脳が
日
そう
本の
錯覚させているだけ。
日本の
世界にとってあんたが神だというなら、
ごめん。
同体積の脳を持つ私も世界にとって神になれるわけで。
何が言いたいんだ。
日本に
仮に岡部の主観が私が死ぬ世界線を選んだとして、私の主
住んでい
観も
ました
同じように
はい。
私が死ぬ世界線を選ぶとは限らない。
Is that right? Is that how you say it?
それは
住んでいました。
私の主観が
うん。
ここに存在していることか
I
ら、
lived in Japan for 3 months.
すでにこの世界線は私が死なない世界線なわけだから。
福岡。
あんたの主観が
福岡
ベータ世界線に行ってしまっても、私の主観はここに留まることだってできるのかもしれない。
I agree. I agree.
精神が
I
ど
kind
こ
of
に
agree
あ
with
るか
Kurisu.
って話。そして私は私の精神をあんたの好きにさせたくない。
科学者とは思えないほどのファンタジーな理論だ。
でも可能性はゼロじゃない。
はいはい。
だか
うん。
らあんたは何も心配する必要はない。
Correct. Kurisu smiles. How could she smile? I just told her that she's going to die.
私を見殺しにできないって言って悩んでるのよね。でも今の私の仮説で言えば、私は別の可能性世界線で生き続けていける。だからそもそも岡部は悩む必要なんてない。
仮説は仮説だ。
アトラクタフィールド理論だって仮説。まだ誰にも何も証明されてないから。2036年時点では証明されていたとしても、その証明を今の私たちは確認できないから。
はい。
そう考えれば
日本が一番好き。
未来の可能性は無限よ。
I wanna live there. Kurisu turns her back to me after finishing. It's an armchair theory. A daring armchair theory that could quite possibly render meaningless everything I've done up to now. How can Kurisu stay so calm? She's just an 18-year-old girl.
ちなみに心配なんかしてくれなくてもいいから。岡部にそんなことされたら結構プライドが傷つく。
夢。
そんな言い方。もしもし。マユリか。
Displayed on the screen is Mayuri's face, devoid of its usual brightness for some reason. メロンパン好きだ。メロンパン会いたい。
マユシーはコミマに夢中になってて、オカリンの
This just hurts. This just makes me so sad.
いつもならオカリンが元気なかったらすぐに気づくのに。ごめんね。
Don't apologize. You've done nothing wrong.
でね、何かあったの？
どこ？どこ？
オカリ？
アメリカ、どこ？ Where in America? I've kept it a secret from her all this time. It's the way it has to be.
何もないよ。
そっか。前はよくマユシーにいろんな話してくれたよね。例えば機関には幹部が4人いて、それぞれゲップとスダチと
The way he just knows, she just remembers all this stuff.
玄武とスザクと清流と白虎だ。
わー、すげえ。
オカリンの話、とっても面白かったな。
hydrated。
でも、
ヨルビトさん？
ねえ、オカリン。
ヨルビトさんはあやちゃんの
マユシーのこと
かわいいの友達。
重荷に感じてたら、言ってね。
そんなこと。
じゃあ、とりあえず切るね。
Oh, this hurts. This hurts really bad. So they're trying to tell you to go to that timeline where Kurisu's dead, and I hate that.
じゃあ、トゥットゥル
ー。トゥットゥルー。She hung up on me. I hate this.
マユリ、なんだって？
あいつ。何が重荷だよ。
I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this.
自分を責めやがって。ふざけるなよ、くそ。いつもは空気を読めないくせに。なんでこういう時だけ。
重荷ね。
俺は一度だってマユリを重荷に感じたことはない。
だったらそれをはっきり言ってあげればいい。
Maybe it was a good idea to leave Mayuri in the dark. She never looks like she's thinking anything, and yet she saw my doubt. Either way, I can't tell her the truth.
Okabe.
You can do that? Wait, Marco, what? Hold on. That didn't work. Wait. Okay, whatever.
とりあえずマユリに会いに行くべき。
This is a bait to get me to beat the shit out of myself.
あの子だっていろいろ思うところがあるんだろうし。
She's right. Even if I don't tell Mayuri the truth, I at least need to tell her something. I'll postpone my decision and go see Mayuri. It's afternoon on the first day of Komima, and the crowds are finally beginning to thin out. Of course, the industry booths and cosplay area are packed, but at least I don't have to wait in line to get in. Oh, I guess European keyboards work like that. Interesting. I've been trying to get in touch with Mayuri for a while now, but she hasn't responded. I checked with Daru, but he hasn't seen her today either. Cosplay ends at 4 p.m. I focus on searching the cosplay area until then, but I still can't find her. Maybe she finished early and went home. I tried calling her home. No luck. They haven't seen her since she left this morning. Where is she? I'm always afraid that she'll disappear the second I take my eyes off of her. It's been like that ever since she lost her grandmother. Maybe it's just my imagination. We've been so close for so long. I saw Mayuri at her weakest and most vulnerable. Maybe that made me overprotective. But I don't care how other people see us. I just can't leave Mayuri alone. I step into the cemetery, the final resting place of Mayuri's beloved grandmother. When was the last time I came here? For about a year after Mayuri became my hostage, I periodically accompany her. But I don't think I've been here since I entered high school. It's been about 3 or 4 years. As I get closer to Mayuri's grandmother's grave, I begin to hear a voice. It's Mayuri. I'd recognize her voice anywhere. It sounds like she's talking to someone. I approach her quietly.
ねえ、おばあちゃん。
Mayuri's standing there, talking to the grave. What a relief. She hasn't disappeared. I decide to watch silently from a short distance away.
最近ね、怖い夢をよく見るんだ。
For a second, I wonder if she's learned to commune with the dead, but no, she's just talking to herself.
その夢の中ではね、いつもマユシーはひどい目に遭うの。ピストルでバーンって撃たれたり、
Oh,
車の事故に巻き込まれたり、
oh,
電車にひかれたり、
oh my god. Holy shit. What? Don't tell me.
まるで本当のことみたいで、すごく痛くて、すごく悲しくて、誰か助けてって一生懸命声を出そうとするけど出せなくて。
Reading Steiner, huh?
どうしてそんな夢
Yep.
見るの？
Sorry. I had to take Pop-Tart out and I had to stand up to do it. Does she remember her deaths? All of them? Is she inheriting memories like I do? She has Reading
その
Steiner!
最後はいつも決まってるの。マユシーが泣いてるとね、オカリンが助けに来てくれるんだ。
That hurts so fucking bad!
ありがとう
Oh god!
ありがとうって言うんだけど、その声もオカリンには聞こえてなくて、オカリンはマユシーを抱きしめてとっても悲しそうな顔をしてた。泣いちゃいそうだけど絶対に泣かなくてね。でも一生懸命我慢してるのがわかるの。
Yeah, what the fuck, Isao? Come to think of it. Both Ferris and Nugako remembered their memories before the past changed. I used to think that memories couldn't be shared between world lines. I used to think that I was the exception with Reading Steiner. But maybe that's not the case. Maybe everyone has the same power, and the only difference is how strong it is. Maybe Reading Steiner is nothing special after all.
だからマユシーも悲しくなってごめんねごめんねって言うけど、やっぱり声は届かなくて、そこで
Jerking, welcome in for the first time. Hi. I'm Aya Usaki. Thought we were playing a really sad visual novel. It's called Steins Gate. VTuber! Yes. VTuber. Grass. I went out and touched grass the other day, actually. I've watched her die again and again. You need grass, because you clicked on my stream. Everything I've done has been to prevent this from happening. And yet, have the memories of those deaths been torturing her since she sleeps? I bite my lip in frustration. I still have a terrible decision to make. Do I save Mayuri? Or do I save Kurisa? I touched grass yesterday. Or the day before. There's no perfect ending here. I can't save them both. It's one or the other. If I choose Kurisa, then Mayuri's dreams will become reality. I don't want Mayuri to feel any pain. Until now, I've thought only of saving her. That is my goal. But at the same time, I can't let Kurisa die. Again, my thoughts at the same dead end. Mayuri hasn't noticed me yet. She's still staring at the sky just as the one day I took her hostage. Goodness, I cannot read, and also my dogs are barking again. She's talking to her grandmother in heaven.
そうそう、あのね、最近ラボメンがすごく増えたんだよ。クリスちゃんでしょ、萌香さん、ルカ君、フェリスちゃん。
She moved away. Yeah, that's what happened.
もう引っ越しちゃっていないけど、
You could say that.
8人だよ。すごいね。
On this world line, they all became labmans. However, not a single one of them has sent a D-mail.
最初はオカリンとマユシーの2人だけだったのにね。ラボができたばっかりの頃はね、オカリンはあんまり面白そうじゃなかったけど、最近はね、とっても楽しそうなんだよ。
Is that how she sees it? Well, she's not wrong. She really does know me, doesn't she?
そんなオカリンを見てるとね、マユシーも嬉しくなってニコニコできるの。それにね、賑やかだとウキウキしてくるし、特にクリスちゃんはね、アメリカの有名な本に論文が載ったりして、とっても頭がいいんだよ。マユシーは憧れちゃうのです。タイムマシンだって作っちゃうぐらいなんだから。あ、これはオカリンと
Epic plug, Marco. Right there. Epic plug. Then Mayuri falls silent. Her gaze becomes distant. She stands still and looks up to the sky. What could she be thinking?
でもね、たまに思うんだ。最初マユシーが押しかけてラボに2人きりだった時のこと。学校が終わってラボに行くとね、オカリンはいないのでね、お部屋の片付けしたり可愛い小物を飾り付けたりしてるうちに、オカリンが少し遅れてやってきて、マユシーがおかえりって言うと、オカリンはただいまとは言わなくて、ご苦労って偉そうに答えてた。
That's so sad. Oh, I hate how Mayuri has grown so accustomed to this. But this is just something that Okabe just put on as a mask for her. It hurts my life. It hurts me so bad. I hate
会話
this.
なんてほとんどなくて、でも嫌な沈黙とかじゃなくて、
I just...
ただそこにいるっていう感じで、2人で並んでソファーに座って、オカリンはラボの作戦計画書みたいなのを書いてて、マユシーは漫画読んだりゲームしたりして、たまに思い出したようにね。
Aini! Hi! How are you? Hi, hi!
とてもゆっくり。
I feel like all of these people have fallen in love with Kyoma, but Kyoma is like...
それでもいい
just
かな
not
なんて思ったり。
a real person
ま
at
る
this
でマ
point.
ユシーは本当に人質になっちゃったみたいだなとかふと思って、一人でえへへって笑ったり。オカリンはニコニコしてるマユシーを見てね、こういうの。
It was 4 months ago. Still spring. The lab wasn't as lively as it is now. It was an isolated bubble of slow-moving here. Slow-moving time. Thank you. I appreciate it.
何かいいことでもあったのか？
あのね、いいことはなかったけど、あったよ。
そうだ、幻想を見たんだな。それはもしかすると機関の幹部の一人、通称イリュージョンコンダクターからの攻撃である可能性がある。
そっか、じゃあ気をつけなきゃ。でもね、
This chapter is interesting because
イリュージョンコダクさんっていう人は、
oh my god,
コダクさんではない、コンダクターだ。
Jesus.
その人は、
This chapter is interesting because most of them are like kind of long because you're like trying to, you know, convince people to change their minds and let them help Mighty or something, you know, stuff like that. But in this case, it's
そ
more
れは
like
マユシーにはすごく心地よくて、
Okarin is trying to convince himself that everything's
なんだ
fine.
か泣きそうなくらい
Okarin is trying to make the decision here.
このままずっと続いてほしいな。
Ah.
あ、今の賑やかさが嫌ってわけじゃないんだよ。
Mighty shakes her head in denial. Finally, she stops looking at the sky and bows her head instead.
最近ね、オカリンと話す時間ちょっと減っちゃった。だからね、マユシーは寂しくなっちゃったのかもしれないね。
It's true, I haven't had time to talk to her lately. But that's because I've been fighting to prevent her death, to keep her dreams from coming true. Also that Mighty will keep smiling. I never again want to see her cry like she did on that day her grandmother died.
でもね、
Ah, sucks.
オカリンの重荷にはなりたくないんだ。
That word again. Burden. I've never thought of her as a burden.
マユシーはいつもいつもオカリンに迷惑かけてばっかりだからね。おばあちゃん、
Mighty lifts her face once more.
いつまでもこのままじゃいられないよね。
このままでいい。
When I finally speak to Mighty, she turns my way with a surprised expression. Her face is so soft, so innocent. Slowly, her lips curve into a smile.
オカリンだ
Yeah, Okarin
ー。
だ
すごいね。
けど。
どうしてここにいるってわかったの？
人質がどこにいるのか、俺は常に把握しているのだ。
人質。
だからお前は俺の手からは逃れられん。
I hate this. I hate this so much.
でもね、
If I ignore her, maybe she'll be quiet.
マユシーはね、ちょっぴり心配なのです。
お前に心配されるほどこの法王院京馬はヤワではないのだ。マユリ、話せる時が来たら全て話す。だからそれまでお前は何も変わらずいてくれ。
Mighty stands up and turns to the grave once more. As an offering, she leaves a brand new white lily, as well as some dango dumplings. Okabe loves her for sure. For sure.
帰ろう。
She won't stop. She will not stop barking at me. I'm so timid. Back when we used to visit the cemetery together, it was part of our little routine to eat dango on the way back. Come here, Pop-Tart. You're being annoying. Come here. Pop-Tart. Come here. Pop-Tart.
もちろんだよ。
Got it. Okay, big jump. Oh, good girl. Okay. Akiba is empty again today. The Otaku have all made the exodus to Komima for the second day of the battle. Become nightfall. I will return to Akiba like a victorious army laden with spoils, and the streets will be chaos. I wish Daru has gone to Komima, but... Or I know Daru has gone to Komima, but the question is, has Mayuri? I hope she has. I want things to be normal again. I remember yesterday, the feelings Mayuri expressed at her grandmother's grave. Yeah, she just wanted to talk, Maya, right? As I escorted Mayuri home from the cemetery, I spent the whole night racking my brain for a third option, a way out of this mess. My thoughts were a jumble, ideas coming out too fast, to judge which were right and which were wrong. But of course, there isn't a right choice here. For in the end, it always comes back to the same question. Who do I let die? Yeah, of course. Of course, Meko. And no matter how I try to dance around it, the answer is always the same. I can't choose. Is there no one else who can make this decision? No. Even if there were, I know I'd never accept their choice, whichever it happened to be. Once again, I'm heading for the roof of Narika. I had to get out of the lab. Mayuri or Kurisu might return at any moment, and I can't face them now. I look up at the sky. The clouds are dark and heavy. Yankee. Could start raining at any moment. I thought that I was alone, but someone was here before me. Kurisu is lying in the middle of the roof, arms and legs spread as if making a snow angel. The image of Kurisu in a pool of blood flashes through my mind. Is she alright? I run toward her, but before I make it halfway, she suddenly sits up and turns to face me. What a dumb thing to say. Fortunately, it looks like Kurisu doesn't hear me. She's busy combing her disheveled hair with her fingers. I breathe a silent sigh of relief.
そっか。ここだとあんたと会っちゃう可能性があること忘れてた。
何をしていたんだ。
考え事。
そうか。
Was she thinking about her death? I don't know what to say, so I keep my mouth shut. Kurisu appears to be in the same boat. She's staring at the capsule toy dispenser in front of her, her face wearing their usual frown. This awkward silence drags on. When you think about it, Kurisu's fate rests in my hands. My decision will determine whether she lives or dies. Her fantastic hypothesis yesterday was a desperate attempt to construct a scenario where she doesn't die. Even if she believes that her theory is correct, it must be difficult to avoid imagining her own death. I forced a smile. I'm getting really uncomfortable here.
邪魔になっているようだから俺はもう行く。
She's gonna be like, Okame. No. Damn. I was expecting a sarcastic remark when, like, since when do mad scientists have manners or something? Just then, something cold lands on the tip of my nose. It's not snowing. It's raining, okay. When I look up, raindrops start landing on my forehead. An evening shower. It's only to get more intense and quickly. Kurisu hasn't moved a muscle. She's just standing there with her arms folded, staring at the ground as if she doesn't notice the rain at all.
おい、雨が降ってきてるぞ。
Hold on. Let me mess with something real quick while I remember to. I knew it. She's been thinking about... In less than a minute, the rain turns to a full-on downpour. We had no time to seek shelter. What? Kurisu's scream is drowned out by the roar of rain. It's just raining. Calm down. Calm down, Kurisu. Oh, it's 7th. We're on the 6th floor. I don't like it. Or 7th floor. I don't know. I can't tell what it means. But I don't like it either way. Now safely inside the building, we take a moment to catch our breath. The lights are off and it's pretty dark inside. Ah.
もう早く忠告してよ。おかげで下着までびしょ濡れじゃない。
右に同じく。この暗さに助けられたな、助手よ。
Ah.
もしラジカンが営業していたら、今頃お前のあられもない姿が多くの人間の前にあらわにされていただろう。
Oh god. Okay, sorry. I had to do something before I forgot, and now I fixed it, and now we're good. Even in the dim light, I could tell that Kurisu is scrambling to cover her chest. Whore. I mean, not whore. I mean, Okabe's a whore. Sorry, I'm sorry.
あんたも変態だってこと。
Yeah, right? Ah, sorry.
自分から下着までびしょ濡れだと申告しておいてよく言う。
これ以上口聞かないで。下着の色とかよくも妄想したな。
Hey, I didn't say a word,
うざないか
Kurisu.
ら。
妄想などしてない。
I'm sorry. She's too self-conscious. But the color of her underwear, huh? Gotta be white. I agree. I completely agree.
冷えるか。
だから脱いで乾かせって。ふざけないで。
No one said
変態
that.
の手に引っかかる
Not
の
a single person said that.
誰もそんなこと言ってないだろ。少し落ち着け。ま、たとえ服を脱いだとしても、この暗さだから案ずることない。お前の貧相なヌード姿
That was an attack.
誰にも見られること
That was a murder.
それ以上喋るとあんたの大脳新皮質をポン酢につけて高級料亭で提供してやるんだから。
すまん。
Still, these wisecracks are a welcome distraction.
夕立ならすぐにやむわよね。
ヨルミタさん変態エッチエッチわあ犬だI see Kurisa's form moves to sit.
なんで横に。
Okabe has always been horny.
No.
She just goes fucking dote dote.
喋るなと言ったのはお前だ。クリスティーナ。
あんまり近くに来ないでよ。今ぐらいの距離が限界だから。これ以上離れるとは言わないけど、これ以上近づいたら押し返すからな。
Our bodies gradually grow cold. We start shivering. Maybe I should take off my wet clothes. But if I do that, Kurisu will just call me a perv again. Better not. My eyes gradually adjust to the darkness. Oh, she looks so cute. I don't want her to die. She's huddled up against the wall.
こっち見んな。
Even though she has those stupid fucking bike shorts with the stupid fucking
この暗さでは
tights. I still hate them. I pointed them out the first stream. I still hate them, but I do love her. Does she have infravision?
やっぱり見てたのか。
Damn, she was leading question on me. Such a high level technique. I lower my eyes from Kurisu and take off my lab coat. That's when I notice my coat is torn at the shoulder.
屋上から避難した時に
That's gonna have some weird significance. I know it. They're gonna fucking make a weird reference to that.
何の話。
いや
It's gonna have some
上
weird
着の肩
significance.
口が破れかけていた。
岡部ってドジっ子だったの。
俺はマッドサイエンティスト属性であってドジっ子属性など持っていない。
Aw. It seems like forever since I talked to Kurisu as Holy in Kyoma.
はいはい。
Kurisu suddenly holds out her hand.
ほら貸しなさい。
何
Aw, this is
ちょう
cute.
どソーイングセット持ってる。
Aw,
縫って
this is gonna have some fucking awful significance. I'm gonna hate
ソーイン
it.
グセットだとお前が
Aw.
悪いか。
I handed her my coat as asked.
実験大好きっ子のくせ
Okay,
に
let me fucking turn
そ
on
んな
my
家庭的なものを
Goodness gracious, it's cold in here.
実験大好きっ子であると同時に
I should
家庭
also
的
put
な
on
女の
pants.
子かもしれな
Sorry
いじゃん。
guys. I'm putting on
家庭
pants.
的な女の子なのか
相対的に見れば家庭的かもね。と言っても日本の女子高生の家庭的女の子指数がどれくらいか知らないけど。
There's an index for that? First I've heard of it. Okay. Kurisu skillfully threads the needle, despite the darkness. I'm so bad at it.
濡れてるから針が通りにくいな。
本当に偶然持っていたのか？
しつこい。そんなに私がソーイングセット持ってたら悪いの？
悪いとは言っていないが。
Yeah,
まるで狙
like,
ったかのようだったからな。
did she fucking time leap and use reading designer?
あんたが服を破ってしまうのを見越してあらかじめ用意していたって言ってもらいたいんですね。
There's a good chance, you know what?
そんなわけあるか。それと勘違いしないでほしいんだけど、別に好きで縫ってあげてるわけじゃないんだからね。
出たな、ツンデレセリフ。
茶化すな。あんたが偶然服を
Different game, Vietnam.
私は偶然ソーイングセットを
Not
持ってい
Higurashi.
た。だから縫ってあげている。
It's not scary. It is not scary.
偶然ね。まさかお前タイムリープしているということはないよ
I feel like she did. I have a good feeling she did time leap.
な。
つまりあんたが服を破ってしまったからタイムリープして事前にソーイングセットを用意したって言ってもらいたいんですね。わかります。そんなわけあるか、そんなわけあるか。大事なことなので2回言いました。アンダースタン？
Cute.
確かにわざわざタイムリープして対
I
策を
do.
練るならば
Not well.
そういう
I've never
セッ
seen
ト
it,
で
but
な
yeah.
くタオルを用意しておくのが先だからな。
何それ、皮肉？文句ばっかり。
Aww. After working for a while, Kurisu cuts the string with her teeth, then hands me back my coat.
ほら、
ありがとう。
出来については暗くて確認できないけど、もし仮に出来が悪くても私の腕のせいじゃない。この暗さのせいよ、きっと。ちなみに糸の色についても何が出るかお楽しみに。
色もランダムなのか。
I hope
黒
it's.
か
I hope it's.
赤かピンク。
Yeah, I hope it's
確
pink.
率は3分の1。
せめてピンクが出
I
ない
hope
よ
for
うに
pink.
祈ろう。
Pink is cute.
寒い
Ksha.
か？
まあね、
俺の上着を羽織るか？
それだって濡れてるでしょ。
まあ
Kiss! Kiss, kiss, kiss! Silence again. The words flow so naturally when it's just harmless banter. But 1 second of silence and suddenly we have nothing to say. Kiss. It must be because of what happened yesterday. I'm so desperate to avoid the topic that nothing seems safe. I know I need to say something, but what?
結論は出た。
Her voice is barely a whisper, but I can hear it clearly in the silence of the empty stairwell. I guess not. I know I just saved, but I'm doing it again because I'm scared. I look at Kurisu. She's hugging her knees to her chest, presumably against the cold. My decision. I know what she means. That's why I can't answer.
まだ悩んでるの？あんたってまゆりのこと。
I like you! I like you! You! Where did that come from? Kurisu keeps staring into the darkness.
ただの錯覚かもしれない。
I like you! I like you! I ship Okabe and Kurisu! I ship it so bad!
デジャブみたいなものが。そこでは
I still have 9 says you're right, you're
ま
right.
ゆりを助けようと必死になって
And like 2.5 more chapters, right?
傷つきながら
Every time Gato Steiner starts, Saya pulls out the phone. Yup. I'm sorry, I get scared. Kurisu too? Wait. Okay, so wait. So she remembers Mayuri's death? Wait, is that what she's saying? Yeah, okay.
そんな岡部が私に相談をしてきて、そのひたむきに頑張ってる姿を見て、私も力になってあげたいと思ったり。別に
Aww,
あんたを助け
cute!
って思ったわけじゃないからな。
No, I ship Okabe and Kurisu. I'm not a Kurisu sim.
前
I
を
ship
助けた
Aya
だ
and
けで
Barris.
とにかく私にはなぜかそんな錯覚が記憶のように残ってる。
So, Kurisu's the same. She still has faint memories of previous
分
world
析
lines.
してみたけど、夢で見たものを現実と思い込んでるのか、単なる願望か、それぐらいの結論しか出なかった。ただこれだけははっきりしてる。
I wish that F6 was not the same key, because that's the key that my
マ
fucking
ユリを助け
my
る
my sad face is bound to.
怖くないのか。
To save Mayuri, I must undo the current world line. If I do that, Kurisu will die. Kiss him!
なんだか
Kiss!
背景に飲み込んだに
Kiss! Kurisu suddenly changes the subject. She looks around the dark, empty stairwell.
まるで世界中の電源が切られて私たちだけ取り残されたみたい。
Sorry, I started blinking individually on purpose.
ふと
Okay, now I can't do anymore.
もしあんたが
I'm sorry, I'm trying to make positive entertainment for myself while I'm really sad. I don't want to cry again.
私だけは
Menace.
私だけが
Causing problems on
取り
purpose.
残される。
Yeah.
そうしたら世界中がこの場所みたいになっちゃうのかな。
I'm so sorry, Kurisu. It hurts, it hurts, it hurts, it hurts, it hurts so fucking bad.
俺は
I need to say it.
お前も救う。マユリだけじゃなくてお前も。
I can't do anything yet. Not just Mayuri, but
できもしないこと言わなくていい。
Kurisu cuts me off sharply, then buries her face in her knees.
怖くないかってさっき聞いた。怖いに決まってるでしょ。自分が消えるかもしれない。自分だけが、あるいはあんただけがこの世界線からいなくなるかもしれない。誰もあんたがいなくなったことを
Every time you see my face freeze, it's not because my camera stops tracking, it's because I just put my head in my hands. I hate this so much.
アメリカに帰るかもしれない。かもしれない。かもしれない。かもしれない。そんないろんな可能性を考えて、その度に絶望的な気分になる。でも
Kurisu raises her head and spears me with a glare.
だからマユリを見殺しにしろなんて言えると思
クリス。
う？もうなんか寒いな。
Kurisu grabs her own arms. In the darkness, I see her shoulders shaking.
濡れてる服着て
Goodbye,
る。
Vietnam. I just saw this. Bye, Vietnam.
ダメだ。こんなの全然論理的じゃない。仮説にすらなってない。
I'm sure Vietnam's already gone. I feel a little bad.
こんなしょうもない妄想を垂れ流す脳の機能をカットしてやりたい。
Now she's talking to herself in an angry tone. Kurisu has always been calm when faced with the unknown. I admired her for that. I thought she was facing this calmly too, but I was wrong. Behind her cool facade, she was struggling to cope with the knowledge that her very existence was in jeopardy. She was fighting the fear all alone. I have a question. I'm sorry. Wait. I have a question real quick. Oh, I'm bald. Oh, fuck, I'm bald. It is. That's the bot. What? I keep going bald. Wait. I'm confused. None of my hotkeys work anymore. Oh, it's because the game froze. So the game froze. Well? Please work. Oh, please work. Why did the game... Okay. Bald. I have a question. Phone trigger is Z. Okay, that would have been good to know. Yeah, shut up, guys. Shut up. However brilliant she may be, she's still just an 18-year-old girl. Kurisu abruptly stands up. I realize that I no longer hear the sound of rain pouring on the roof.
聞いて岡部、両方救うのは無理。そうでしょ。どうあがいたって。
このゲームはスタインズゲート、めっちゃめっちゃ悲しい。心痛い。でも、The fucking CERN? No! でも、だけど、好きだ。めっちゃ好きだ。マジで。わかった？わかりますか？よかったよ。いってらっしゃい。No matter how you struggle, it's one or the other.
だが
じゃない。
ハッチシラヤさん、英語を話しますか？日本語を話しますか？どっちですか？ What's my next moves? Okay, what's my next move? Okay. I don't wanna die. どっちでもいい。
まゆりを助けて。
I'm not joining CERN, Mama! I hear the pain in her voice and the resolve. Kurisu has made up her mind. I look away and clench my fist. My nails dig into the palm of my hand.
そう簡単に諦めろっていうのか。お前を見捨てろっていうのか。そんなのできるはずがないだろう。
I say as I try to do it.
できるかできないかじゃない。あんたをやらなくちゃいけない。それしか道はない。
ダメだ。お前は俺たちの大切な仲間だ。俺はお前も見捨てない。
岡部。
Kurisu drops to her knees and grabs me by the collar. I gasp for breath as she stares into my eyes. Her eyes are hard and stern. It's always like this when she scolds me. Always the same glare.
他に解決策があるの？ないんでしょ。
I'm so sorry, Kurisu.
まゆりを犠牲にして生きていたくない。
ハチシライ様、ありがとうございます。でも、日本語を話しますか？英語を話しますか？どっちでもいい。でも、どっちですか？ I'll say it in English just in case. ハチシラヤ様、do you speak English or do you speak Japanese? I can't tell.
もしまゆりを助けなかったらあんたを一生恨むから。
This can't be happening. I hate this choice with no right answer. I hate the universe for being so cruel. And most of all, I hate myself for forcing Kurisu to speak these words when she is the one with the most to lose. Where's me? Where's my face? Doko? Where? What the heck? My camera fucking turned off. My camera turned off. And now I'm frozen. Give me a minute. I had died, hon. I had died for real. She joined CERN. Shut up! No, I have pog face. CERN got her. Stop! Stop it! Guys, I'm not a VTuber. Guys, I'm real. Guys, you can't see anything. See this? This is not real. This is a scam. CERN. It's a scam by CERN. Doko. Where's my face? Where's my face? Kao ka. Where? I can't. I'm PNG. I'm a PNG tuber. I'm a fucking PNG tuber. I'm a fucking PNG tuber. What the hell? Okay, give me a minute. Ah. わかる。八白様、日本人ですか？ Hold on, PNG super. I don't know what to do. VTube Studio isn't even fucking opening! Oh my god. Child really got taken by Aya, please. I'm gone! I'm fucking gone, bro! I'm gone! I don't know what happened! Well, I guess we're crying. So I really know the oh, okay. Here we go. No model stim, I guess. Can close. Okay, here. At a good point too. Camera's working. Oh my god, where am I? Please, I'm right here. I promise, I'm here. Do you see me? Do you read me? My camera's working. It's on. Do you read me? Do you see? PNG, but it's on. So, hold on. My camera turned off again! It's time for a PC upgrade. I don't have it. Let's just be a fucking PNG. Do my hotkeys work? No. Oh, they do! Look, it's sad PNG! Oh my god. America! ハチリ様。ハチシラヤ様。ごめん。アメリカ。なりました。Houston, we have a problem. I can't bear it. I look straight at Cootie, so she holds me by my collar. Look at Aya is not amused. And tightly embrace her slender body. Can I have a picture? Can I have a CG? Her clothes are still wet from the rain, but all I feel is warmth radiating from the core of her. Everything's breaking. Huh. This is unfortunate. This is quite unfortunate, huh? I know that I could use my phone, but I actually don't have a charger that will plug into my PC.
私のために
Um,
そこまで苦し
the
む
way she's fully about to die and I'm just sitting here.
もう十分
Unamused,
私は大丈夫
Aya. Oh dear God, this is bad.
マユリの
This is just bad.
考えて
Okay, that's fine. Despite her fear, Kurisa made her choice. It's time for me to do the same. I need to decide here and now, okay? The future of the world, yep. It's not working. Which friend to let die? Holding Kurisa tightly, I whisper into her ear. A meaningless apology.
俺は
I hate this! Fuck!
マ
Are
ユ
you
リだけは
fucking joking?
どうしても救いたいから
These words are a death sentence, but I force myself to speak them. I'm still trying to get fucking VTube Studio to work. I'm like about to cry. I hate this, 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 I hate this! I hate this!
お前を 助けられない
When I finish, I feel as if a great weight has left my shoulders. And at the same time, as if 1,000 needles are stabbing my heart. Tadaima! I have someone having trouble. Ugh.
さてと
There's already a look of relief on her face.
先に帰る
No! No! To America?
ラボに決まってるでしょ服を乾かさ
Shut
な
up!
いシャワーも浴びたいし
Mama! Sarah! In that case, we should go together. But before I can suggest it, Kurisa beats me to the punch as if she read my mind.
あんたはそこでずぶ濡れのまましばらく待っててわかった
We can't go back together. That's her verdict.
分かった
Oh my shed.
Oh, my shed! Finally, Phyllis is out of cooldown. I hang my head. Clarice's footsteps fade away into the distance. I wrap my arms around her body. Even though it's summer and sweltering hot, I can't stop my body from shaking. I realize that part of me is relieved that Clarice left alone. At least I won't have to face her again. To look upon the face of the girl I chose to die. I am a coward. My self-loathing echoes in the darkness. It didn't actually give me an option. I don't think it gave me an option to try and save her. So I don't understand what it is. Maybe there's a second choice? Receive mail. Cease to inquire what the future has in store, and take as a gift whatever the day brings forth. Horace, Italian philosopher. I'm going back to my hotel. Do what needs to be done. Good night. Okay. I wait about 2 hours before returning to the lab. Kudi's is already gone when I get there. I'm sorry, paper coder, welcome in. I didn't see a choice yet. I could try again. Nope. All she left is a single email. I'm gonna fucking, you know what I'm gonna do again? Eh? Oh, I almost closed it. I sit down on the sofa while drying her. It's already connected to the IBN 5100, ready for Dado to start hacking. I already got in touch with him. The hacking starts tomorrow at noon. I drove myself even further into a corner by telling that to Dado. Now I can't turn back, no matter how much I want to. I chose Mayuri. I hydrated. In truth, I'm just riding on Karisa's resolve. Mine is a flimsy thing.
誰かいますか？
I'm the chosen one. For a moment after she catches sight of me, she looks ready to burst into tears.
オカリンだ。
どうした？
なんとなく来てみたの。
Maybe I should explain the situation to Mayuri. Everything will be okay as long as we crack Cern's database.
最近ね、オカリンと
はい、
話す時間
めっちゃ悲しい。
ちょっと減っちゃった。
うん。
でもね、
クリスちゃん、
オカリンの重荷
クリスちゃん、
はないんだ。
死にましょう。Shouldn't I tell her what Chris was sacrificing for her sake? Yes,
もしかして
you should,
シ
honestly.
ャワー浴びてたの？オカリン、シャンプーのいい匂いがするね。
That was an accident. Genki じゃない。悲しい。ゲームは悲しい。ゲームは悲しい。I jerked my head away. Mayuri goes back to drawing my hair.
今日ね、コミマ行かなかったよ。
なぜだ？
オカリンのこと気になっちゃったのです。オカリンの辛そうな顔を思い出したらね、コミマを楽しんでなんかいられないなって。だから有明まで行ったけど参加せずに帰ってきたの。
そうか。悪かったな。心配かけて。
Should I tell her? Or should I keep her in the dark?
最近ね、オカリンと話す時間ちょっと減っちゃった。だからね、マユシーは寂しくなっちゃったのかもしれないね。
Mayuriちゃん、
マユリ、
毎日死に
もし
ます
俺が。
死にました。毎
お前に
日死
隠し
にました
事をし。てるって言ったら
でも
どう
今は
実は
クリスちゃん
オカリンとクリスちゃんは
死にましょう
付き合って。いますっていうびっくりなこと。
なぜそうなる？
でもね、オカリンとクリスちゃんはとっても仲がいいでしょ。二人はお似合いだと思うな。
そんな話をしているんじゃないんだ。
昨日は
話してほしいなんて思ってないよ。
マユリ
人質だからね。どっちかっていうと
死にません。
何にも教えてもらえないのが普通
で
だもん。
もクリスちゃん死にましょう。
そんな話をしているんじゃないんだ。
うん。Mayuri's hand leaves my head. I look over my shoulder in a panic, thinking she moved on again. Or she wandered off again. She's there. I grab her hand, perhaps more forcefully than I meant to.
マユシーはオカリンの重荷にはなりたくないよ。
Again.
だからオカリンが言ってくれるまで待つの。昨日もそう言ったよ。
一生言わないかもしれないぞ。
それはね、とっても気になっちゃうけど、でもしょうがないかな。
その隠していることでお前に関係していることでも。
マユシーに？
俺はお前を傷つけたくなくて話さないでいるんだ。
そのせいでオカリンは辛い顔してるのかな。だったらね、話してほしいな。オカリンが辛そうなの見たくないもん。
それでお前は傷ついてもいいっていうのか。
She nods without any hesitation. Her smile is so sincere, it strikes me speechless.
昨日もさっきも言ったよ。マユシーはオカリンの重荷になりたくないって。マユシーがおばあちゃんのことで苦しかった時、オカリンはマユシーを人質にしてくれたでしょ。だからね、もしオカリンが苦しい時はマユシーが力になってあげたいってずっと思ってたんだよ。マユシーなんかじゃちっとも役に立たないかもしれないけど。
Useful. I've been through it once before. She died protecting me, and her last words were,
やっとマユシーはオカリンの役に立てたよ。
so this is what she meant.
だからね、これ以上辛い顔しないでほしいな。
わかった。
I'll tell her everything. I let go of Mayuri's hand and pat the sofa
こ
beside
こに
me.
座るんだ。
Mayuri does as she's told.
おやつ持ってきていい？
お前は空気が読めないな。
そうだね。
Mayuri sits up straight with her hands folded in her lap.
じゃあどうぞ。
これから話すことは全部事実だ。お前が見た夢とも関係している。そして俺はこの後
Goodbye, albino. Please rest up. Please rest.
お前のために仲間を犠牲にするつもりだ。
オカリン。
Anxiety clouds Mayuri's face, but I ignore it and take her chin in my fingers. A switch is already flipped inside of me.
せいぜい後悔するがいい。この俺、狂気のマッドサイエンティストである法王院京馬が行ってきた恐るべき所業の数々を聞いてな。
And so as I begin speaking, as I began speaking as a mad scientist whose foolish experiments brought everything to ruin, I start with the first raid on the lab. I tell Mayuri how Moika killed her. Next, I tell her about Suzuha and Ferris and Nukako, Moika, FB, and Nai. I describe their fates in every detail. And finally, I tell her about Kurisu.
すなわちマキセ・クリスを生贄として俺は新たなる世界へと旅立つのだ。
There was a lot to explain, and Mayuri kept asking questions, desperate to understand the strange concepts I was throwing at her. Thanks to that, the conversation went longer than expected. It's already getting late.
以上がこの俺法王院京馬が考えた壮大なる計画、その名もメイドインヘブンである。
Finally, it's over. Mayuri says nothing. She's staring at her hands, which are clenched into tiny, trembling fists. She looks ready to cry any second.
なぜそんな顔をしている？
Yeah, I'm sorry, Paper. Mayuri shakes her head and bites her lip.
オカリンもクリスちゃんも苦しんでたんだね。なのにマユシーはのんきにコスを作ってた。こんなのバカみたいだよ。マユシーは何にも知らなかった。
お前が責任を感じる必要はないのだ。全てはこの俺による計画なのだからな。幻滅したか、マユリ。だが俺は仲間を平気で犠牲にできる男。故にお前がベータ世界線に行きたくないと言ってもそれを聞き入れるつもりはない。お前には俺の人質として絶対に最後まで付き合ってもらうぞ。世界に訪れる混沌、これこそがシュタインズゲートの選択なのだ。
Mayuri ignores my performance. She gets to her feet and lurks to the door. Hydrated. I quickly grab her by the wrist.
どこ行く？
クリスちゃんに会いに行かなきゃ。ねえオカリ、クリスちゃんに会いたいよ。
No. I don't. Everyone's just gonna be upset. There's no way I can refuse Mayuri's request. I contacted Kurisu. We arranged the meetup on UPX overpass at 4:30 in the morning. I was wondering why she wanted to meet so early, but I understand once I see her. She's dragging a large suitcase.
お見送りご苦労。
She faces us with a smile.
そのスーツケース、まさか。
ああ、そういうことよ。
帰るのか、アメリカに。
Kurisu nods.
もともと8月の頭には帰る予定だったんだけど、どっかのマッドサイエンティストに捕まって予定より長めの滞在になっちゃった。もう私が手伝えることもないだろうし、後腐れなくって意味でもいいでしょ。
Is she doing this for me? Or is she trying to outrun her fear? It's not my right to stop her. Even if I did, I wouldn't change anything. Today, as planned, I will crack CERN's database and move to the Beta World line. I've made my decision. Mayuri is next to me, standing still with her head hung.
マユリどうしたの具合悪いの
I gently nudge her back.
ほら、マユリ。
She takes one step, pauses for a second, then leaps on Kurisu with a cry.
クリスチャン
どうしたのいきなり
マユシーはね、クリスチャンがいなくなるのやだよ。
No, we're not. We're not changing the future. 'Cause it already happened. It already happened on July 28th. We are at this point. And rather than that, we're not changing the past, we're just going to an entirely different line in general. Kurisu hears the desperate plea in Mayuri's voice. She gives me a look that asks, "Did you tell her?" I silently nod.
マユシーのためなんかに消えたりしないでね。
マユリ、お前。
マユシーだってクリスチャンを犠牲にしてまで生きていたくないよ。
I expected Mayuri might say that. It's absolutely essential that I remain firm. I feel bad for Kurisu, but it needs to be said.
それは許されない。俺はマユリを選んだのだ。マユリには救われる義務があるのだ。
Pain stabs through my heart. These words are reprehensible.
クリスはお前のために命を投げ出すという契約をこの俺と交わした。それを保護にすれば最悪がこの地を襲うだろう。
I clench my fist tight and suppress my self-loathing.
クリスの思いを無駄にするな、マユリ。
でも
ありがとうマユリ
Kurisu wraps her arms around Mayuri's neck, returning the hug.
でも私はもう自分の中で結論を出したし納得もしてるから知ってるあんたって岡部にものすごい愛されてるって
何を言い出すのだ。
事実でしょ
She gives me a mischievous smile.
だからマユリが死んだら岡部はすごく悲しむ岡部にそんな思いさせたくないでしょ
でもクリスチャンがいなくなったらマユシーは悲しいよ。
そうね会えなくなると寂しいかなでもどうせ私は生きてたってアメリカに帰るつもりだったわけだしだから別の世界線に行っても私はアメリカにいるものだと思えばそう大した違いはない
そういう問題じゃないもん。クリスチャンが消えちゃうのが嫌なんだもん。ねえやめよう。クリスチャンが消えることないよ。
Kurisu separates from Mayuri and gazes straight into her face.
これ以上私や岡部を困らせたらダメ
She uses a gentle tone as if speaking to a child. Then she lightly bumps Mayuri on the head.
岡部もうマユリの手を離しちゃダメよ
分かってる。
それじゃあ私は行くからもう二度と岡部の顔見なくて済むと思うとせいせいするわ
She punctuates her insult with a smile. She's so cheerful now, a far cry from the shivering girl in the dark. To see her like this breaks my heart. I'm sorry. I repeat the words in my heart again and again, begging for forgiveness. Kurisu turns to go.
クリスちゃん、行かないで、行かないでよ。
ついてこないで。
She shouts over her shoulder. Mayuri freezes.
同情なんてしないで。惨めになるだけだから。これは私が決めたことなの。まゆりに何を言われたってもう揺るがない。さよならまゆり。約束よ。あんたは幸せになりなさい。
With that, Kurisu walks away. Early morning in Akihabara, well before sunrise. The trains are just starting to run. She disappears into the station, dragging her suitcase behind her alone. Mayuri falls. Mayuri falls to her knees, her face streaked with tears. As I approach, I hear her voice.
ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。
お前が謝る必要はない。すべてはこの俺の決断だ。クリスには消えてもらう。俺はクリスを助けない。そして世界には俺が望む混沌が訪れるのだ。俺が許せないか、マユリ。ならば恨めばいい。だがそれでもお前には最後まで付き合ってもらう。俺はお前を救うためにクリスを見殺しにする。だからお前がどれだけ俺を恨もうと、俺の意見に反対しようと、もう後戻りするつもりはない。
It's not the fact that she's dying. It's the fact that it's really just not even what she said that made me cry. It's the fact that it's the fact that she's been there since the very beginning. She's been there since the very, very beginning, and we just got rid of her. Okabe was apologizing, but I don't forgive him. You just said like,
俺の野望は誰にも止められない。
Mayuri slowly stands up. Then she buries her face into my chest, just like she did to Kurisu.
おかりんの本当の気持ち聞きたいよ。
Mayuri looks straight up into my eyes.
おかりんが心の中で思ってることは素直な言葉で聞きたいよ。マユシーはね、 もう重荷になりたくないから。
なってねえよ。なってるわけないだろう。これは俺のエゴだ。俺がお前を助けたいだけだ。お前を失いたくないだけだ。
ありがとう、おかり。ありがとう。
Mayuri tries her hardest to smile through her tears, and then once again, she buries her face into my
いつも
chest.
見てた怖い夢もそこに出てくるかっこいいオカリンもきっと夢なんかじゃなかったんだね。
No, they weren't.
ずっとマユシーを助けようとしてくれてたんだね。ねえオカリン、マユシーはねオカリンの子大好きだよ。オカリンがいてくれるからマユシーは毎日笑っていられるんだよ。これからもずっと一緒にいていい？
当たり前だ。
I answer Mayuri with my embrace.
そんなの当たり前だろう。一緒にいてくれないと俺が嫌だ。
あのね、マユシーは幸せになるよ。クリスちゃんと約束したから。
あ、
幸せにしてください。
ああ、
離さないでください。
ああ、
ずっと大好きでいさせてください。
The radiance of the rising sun pours out between the buildings. Daybreak. As the sky goes brighter, we remain in our embrace, as if to reassure each other that we're still here.
それではこれよりオペレーショ
Oh,
ン
I
ベルガン
hate this. I hate
最終
this. I
フェーズを
hate
開始する。
this. I felt like it was the best thing to do to get this route first. I don't know if I was wrong or like it was like predictable to do this. If it was bad, I'm sorry. Thought I wanted to attend, of course, but a little begging convinced him to pursue the operation. I take a look around the lab. These 20 days have seen constant change. It's incredible to think that at one point this lab had a whole 8 members. How many routes are there? Good question. The memories we made. I'm curious about that too. To save Mayuri, I will undo them all. There is sorrow in me. Guilt too. Oh, secret? Is it impossible to save Kurisu until you get this ending? It is, right? It is, right? I think it is because I didn't get a choice. I think you have to get this ending. I'll never forget. I mustn't forget these long yet short summer days. But still, I chose to erase our memories. I chose to return everything to normal. It is impossible, that's what I thought. Suzua's mission is irrelevant. I'm not doing this for the future. As long as Mayuri lives, nothing else matters.
ダル、
Whenever I play games like these, I'm like, oh my god, that's it?
いいんだな。
That's it? That's how you're gonna end it? But every single time I'm
オーケ
reminded
ードー
that,
キ
there's more. Of course there's more. Obviously there's more. Dadu starts typing in the IBM 5100. It's already connected to his main computer. They will locate the first email I sent on July 28th and erase all traces of its existence. At last, Mayuri will be safe. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm not reading. I'm just like, I'm coping. I look at Mayuri. She's on the couch, sitting straight as a ramrod, with her grandmother's pocket watch pressed to her ear. She stays still, her eyes closed. Whenever Mayuri wants to calm down, she listens to the sound of that pocket watch. Ever since we parted with Kurisu, Mayuri has said nothing about my choice. I guess she's come to terms with it in her own way. The actual work, I've left to Daru. Ah, I die, sorry. While waiting for him to finish, I walked to the development room. Daijoubu. In the center of the room is the time leap machine. I squat down and gently brush my fingers against the microwave surface. It's cool to the touch. I've made irreplaceable friends because of this thing. And because of this thing, I've hurt them. But I don't want to blame the tool. It's how you use the tool that matters. And I've got to admit, it saved me more than once. But still. Once this is over, I'll destroy the time leap machine. I must never make the same mistakes again.
あったのか。俺が送った D メールが。
しっかり残ってるよ。
My name is there, followed by the message I wrote about Kurisu's death. 3 lines total, each 12 characters long. The data led CERN to our doorstep. At FB's instruction, Moika and the Rounders attacked. If Shizawa is right, then by erasing the data, we will escape from the attractor field alpha where CERN dominates the future. To the beta world line within the range of its convergence. Mayuri is standing next to me, gazing intently at the monitor. She grasps my hand firmly.
大丈夫だ。
She looks anxious, so I pat her head to calm her down.
エンターキーを押せばデータは消せるようになってる。
Daru stands up and gestures to the open seat.
その儀式はオカリンに譲るわ。
I sit down and face the keyboard. It's time. This time, it ends. Kurisu's face flows through my mind. I close my eyes and take a deep breath. Goodbye, Kurisu. I slowly raise my right hand and extend my index finger.
勝利の時は来た。
Daru twitches at my
こ
cry.
の俺はあらゆる陰謀にも屈せず己の信念を貫きついにラグナロックを戦い抜いたのだ。この勝利のため我が手足となって戦ってくれた仲間たちに感謝を。
One press of this key and Kurisu will die. I firmly grip my coat at the shoulder where it has been stitched together with jagged pink thread. What did I fucking tell you guys? I told you guys it would have some weird significance.
訪れるのは俺が望んだ世界なり。
I wish for Mayuri to live and Kurisu to die. That is the truth, and I must never forget it.
全てはシュタインズゲートの選択である。
Oh, God. Oh. This is the choice of Okabe Rintaro. Oh my God. Oh my God. This is the choice of Steins Gate.
エルプサイコングルー、世界は再構成される。
It's not the choice of the player. You can't choose. It doesn't let you. I swing down my index finger and strike the enter key. After a while, the spinning stops, and the color gradually returns to the world. Reading Steiner activated. The world line has changed. I look around the room. Next to me is Daru. Behind me is Mayuri. I reach out to her and she takes my hand with a smile. Everything is where it should be. Looks like nothing's changed at all. I gently touch my coat's shoulder. Where Kurisu fixed a torn seam. It's gone. My coat isn't torn. The stitches, uneven from having been sewn into the dark, have disappeared. There's no trace of that ridiculous pink thread. I stand up and head to the development room. Underneath the table, the time leap machine. No, it's not the time leap machine. It's the phone wave name subject to change. The upgrades Kurisu made are gone. Nothing has changed. This world is exactly the same. In all respects, save one. Kurisu was never here. I thought I was prepared for this. But now that I'm face to face with the cruel consequence of my decision, I feel powerless, defeated. I want to cry.
おかり、どうしたの？
Mayuri runs up and grabs my arm.
マユリ、
なに
ラボメンナンバー004は誰だっけ？
I need to ask, even though I know what the answer will be.
004？おかりおかり、ラボメンはね、オカリンとマユシーとダルくんの3人しかいないよ。
The tears come. I crumple to my knees and cover my face with my hands.
そうだな。このラボに4人目のラボメンなんていなかったよ。
Her existence was rejected by the world.
オカリン、何か悲しいことがあったんだね。
Mayuri rubs my back.
マユシーはね、オカ りんの力になってあげたいよ。
I embrace Mayuri. I stifle my voice and cry.
ポカリン、泣かないで。
マユリはどこにも行かないでくれ。ずっとそばにいてくれ。頼むよ。
Mayuri tenderly strokes my head. Shut up.
一緒だよ。
She will always be with you, huh?
これまでみたいにずっと。
All trace of Kurisa's existence has vanished. This proves that I have returned to my original world line. This is the world I struggled to reach. The world does not travel through time to create a world where future is free. Nothing has changed, and yet, this is my utopia. It's so sad! It's so sad I can't help but cry.
For real?
It hurts. It hurts so bad. I can't even help it. I'm trying so hard not to cry, but it's so sad. It hurts. It's called fucking beta for a reason. It fucking sucks. God. Oh, it hurts so bad. Oh my shed. Oh my god, it hurts so bad. Oh my god, it hurts so bad. I'm so sad. I can't even help it. I'm sorry, I just can't help it. I can't help crying. Shed. I can't help it. I'm a sadistic motherfucker, so whenever I watch sad games, shut up. I like watching people cry when they react to the sad part. So maybe someone feels that way. I'd be okay with that. But I'm so sad. The night of the 17th passed. The night of the 18th passed. And Mayuri still didn't die. I've kept a close watch for 3 days since then. There have been no attacks, no accidents, no sign that anything might happen, and that was enough to convince me that Mayuri was safe. Together with Daru, I destroyed the phone wave and the IBM 5100. Although we've lost the ability to send emails, that's a small price to pay to stay below Sir's radar. Technology is downstairs in the Brown Tube workshop, watching TV and the 42-inch CRT like always. When I went to check out Nanikan, I found it open for business as usual. A search of the internet turned up no mention of a satellite crash. Instead, I found a small article in a local section of a newspaper dated July 28th. I don't want to read it. It's gonna be hurt. Oh, I don't want... It was a report on Kurisa's murder. Yep. There was no follow-up. The culprit is still at large. According to Taru, the police questioned me several times. It was I who discovered the body, after all. Of course, I don't remember any of that. At any rate, Mayuri's still alive. I've accomplished what I set out to do. It's over. Mayuri emerges from the ticket gate, waving her hand as she runs my way. What if she just dies again? What if they kill her? She weaves through the gaps between shoppers and maids handing out leaflets. And when she gets to me, she looks at me with puppy dog eyes. That's how I feel.
なぜ泣く
Mayuri doesn't answer me. She just strokes my cheek, gently. She's crying, but she doesn't seem sad. Rather, she's overcome with emotion.
おかえり。迎えに来てくれたんだね。マユシーのことわざわざ待っててくれるなんて。嬉しいよ。
そんなことでいちいち喜ぶな
Guys, I had to repaint my index fingernails because I painted the top coat on too thick. And I was checking to see if they were dry. And they're not, but not because they didn't dry. Because I cried all over them.
の人質から恋人にクラスチェンジしたんだよね。
Yes.
いかにも
Oh, that's really fucking... I have no idea how to respond to such an embarrassing question. But she's right. Mayuri and I are officially a couple. After these long, painful 20 days, I finally noticed how important Mayuri is to me. Plus, she told me she loved me.
よかった。夢じゃないんだ。
いいからさっさとラボに行くぞこんな草厚いところに立っていたら日射病で死ぬ
I start walking without waiting for Mayuri's response.
でもね、ラボだってすっごく暑いよ。
扇風機があるだけマシだそれに喉が渇いたドクターペッパーで一服したい
It's Sunday. Despite the heat, I see plenty of shoppers laden with bags, enjoying themselves on the streets of Akiba. And suddenly I feel a void in my heart. Nothing about this town has changed, and yet it feels like something is missing from my life. No doubt, it's that gap left by Kurisu. But there's no such thing as a perfect future. That's a fantasy that nobody can realize. I mustn't forget. This is the future I wished for, fought for, and won. I have what's most important to me, Mayuri. I should be thankful for that. I am blessed far beyond the common man. I look beside me and realize that Mayuri's not there. She's probably fine, or maybe she's dead. I turn around. She's not there either.
Mayuri?
She's gone. She's always like this. Sometimes she just wanders off. Anxiety seizes my heart. Mayuri promised she would never leave me. This world line is worthless without her. I shout her name at the top of my lungs. I search for her in the crowd, but it's too thick to see.
Mayuri!
ここにいるよ。
I turn around and see Mayuri running towards me. In her hands is shaved ice.
オカリン、暑いって言ってたでしょ。だからね、一緒に食べようと思って。
This is so bittersweet. I feel so relieved. I want to embrace that small body of hers, but we're in public, so I stop myself. I take the shaved ice and hold my empty hand out to Mayuri.
捕まっていろ
Mayuri takes my hand. Her slender fingers intertwine with mine.
かき氷はラボまでお預けだ路上で食べたら迷惑だろ
でもね、溶けちゃうんじゃないかな。
Not if we run.
しょうがないだろ
しょうがないよね。手をつないでたら食べられないもんね。
離さないぞ。俺は絶対に離さないからな。
マユシーだってね、離さないよ。
Mighty pouts just a little more, or puts just a little more strength into our grip. Love for her fills my heart. Suddenly, Mayuri looks up at Narika. No!
ねえねえ、オカリ。
Oh god.
あのね、起きているのに夢を見たことってある？
What do you mean?
夢？
This
それは
is gonna
ハチ
be
ウムとい
fucking
うやつか。
good.
そういう風に呼ぶの、オカリン物知りだね。あのね、それが誰だかはわからないんだけど、マユシーにはとても大切なお友達がいた気がするの。その大切なお友達のことを考えるとね、すごく切なくなって胸のあたりがキューってなるんだ。たまにね、声も聞こえるんだよ。
声って。
幸せになりなさいって。
I just stopped crying! I just stopped crying! I completely forgot I've been silent this entire time. I erased those memories, sacrificed them.
その人がそう言ってくれ
Jesus
たからね。
Christ! I just stopped crying! Please don't! I just realized I haven't been saying anything and I'm really sorry.
一緒にいられるのかもしれないね。
It is! Perhaps everybody remembers their experiences from other world lines. I know, I'm getting fucking... This is like bullet hell! Those memories may be vague and tenuous, but they're there. They speak to us in the form of dreams. Visions. Deja vu.
もし会えたらありがとうって言いたいな。
I'm not the only one who remembers.
その人誰だったのかな。
Say your name.
きっと神様だ。
Stop!
そっか、神様ありがとう。マユシーはとっても幸せ
The
です。
dark souls of sadness, yep. Mighty looks up. Oh, fuck off. Oh my god. Oh my god, she's holding hands with Kurizu. In heaven. I don't believe in heaven, but I don't fucking care. It's what it is, because I said so. It's convenient right now. She shakes hands with the stardust. I look up too and hold back tears. And on we walk, hand in hand. Stardust sky completed. Well, shit! Well, fuck that. That was fucking stupid. Fuck! 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 Huh. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I assume there's actually more than that. Only took 4 hours. You mean 57 hours and 46 minutes? 57 hours and 46 minutes, and I've completed my first read-through of Steins Gate, and I hate my life. I'm a less happy person than I was yesterday. I cannot cope. I cannot cope. How am I supposed to live, laugh, love under these conditions? Holy shit. Okay. We're not done, obviously, but we're done for today, and I don't even know what to say. I don't know what to say. Like, I don't even, like, I don't know. I have no idea. I have no fucking idea what to say. Wow. What gallery is that? Oh, it's the CG gallery. Slay! 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 Oh my god. Obviously that was great. I don't need to tell you guys that was great, but I'm still sad. Next stream I'll organize my thoughts. Tomorrow we're gonna play Jump King, okay? Has a kill count of 2, yup. Tomorrow, listen to me. We're gonna play Jump King. And I think I'll have some thoughts organized by then, okay? Thank you guys. Again, we're not done, but thank you for sticking with me for 4 months while I played this. I know it was a long time, but I really, like, I don't know. I'm glad I took my time at this. I'm so sad. And so happy. And so, goodness. Only 4 months. No, because if I think about it, like, what do I do if I don't have Steins Gate on my schedule? If I don't have Steins Gate on my schedule, bro, what do I do? Genki desu. Genki desu. Kanashii demo genki. Goodness, you guys. Thank you guys for being with me through this, and thank you for seeing me cry. Thank you for tolerating me. Makes me happy. Steins Gate 0. Okay, you're right. You're right. You're right. Is it? Okay, yeah, I want to ask questions, okay? Let's go find someone to raid. Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine, you guys. Don't worry about me, okay? I'll be okay. Okay. I had so much fun today. And even though I was sad, I had so much fun. It's an irreplaceable experience, okay? Irreplaceable. Everyone copy the raid message, alright? Let's see. Let's see. Who is there to raid today? I kinda wanna watch Sunny. So let's watch Sunny real quick. Let's raid Sunny. I know it's a bigger VTuber, but I really do want to watch her and I deserve a treat. Okay, guys. Thank you so much for coming, everybody. Goodbye! Mwah!